Welcome, everyone. There's the right seat. Welcome, everybody, to the broadcast. It is so good to have you all here tonight. Hello, everybody. Hello, Dave. Hope you've had a fantastic week so far. I'm the sharply dressed man. We're playing some more KHAZAN today. This is going to be episode number 3. This game is good, but it's hard. I'll tell you what. I just spent like an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 45 minutes on the 3rd boss of the game. That was on Wednesday. So I expect that most of the bosses will be at least a couple hours long. So there you go. That's what we'll be doing tonight. Friday broadcasts, by the way, they are longer than normal broadcasts. I'm usually live during the week for about 3.5 to 4 hours, somewhere in that range. Friday nights will be live until 2:30, 3 a.m. So we're looking at something like a 6.5, 7-hour stream. So hope you enjoy it. Going to bring in the weekend. I got to set up all my stuff on YouTube. Give me just a second. That's interesting. It actually did carry over the thumbnail, but it's from yesterday. It's yesterday's thumbnail. All right, let's see. Live broadcasts. Boom, boom. Tags. Fly tags. Game name. The First Berserker. In the list of games on YouTube, this game is just The First Berserker, not The First Berserker KHAZAN, like it's listed here. Okay, we're all set. Look at that. Not bad. All right. So, the plan is play some more KHAZAN. We are in the middle of a village that was taken over by some dragonkin. We're chasing after one of KHAZAN's former colleagues named Pavel to exact revenge, which is apparently what this game is all about. It's about revenge. Very angrily extracting revenge from other people. Hence the whole like berserker thing, I guess. All right, I think that's it. Oh, I wanted to mention on Saturday night when I am streaming with Gogole and we are playing a brand new game for us. We will be playing through Split Fiction. That is on Saturday night, starting at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. 2-player co-op with the one and only Gogolian on Saturday night. All right. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, let's get ready to rock. We're gonna jump right into it. Let's pause that. Frau Village is where we are. And they keep talking about some legendary deer called the Volbino throughout all of this. I have no idea how that actually plays into the game. Oh, hello. Oh, is this the central warehouse? Is this where everybody was gathered at? Like this is where Pavel told everyone to go? Yep. This is the boss fight. This is the first one of the night. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. It's gonna be full of dead villagers, right? There's no way. Yeah, okay. Great.
Up the ladder! Hurry!
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, let's go. That's an awesome intro. Oh, whoa, 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 yeah, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Where's your weak spot, buddy? Why KHAZAN and not Elden Ring? I'll play whatever game I want, thank you. I like this guy. This boss is very cool. I am in. All right, let's go. A little bit late on that. I'm gonna make that work. It's gonna work one of these days. I'm gonna make that reflection work. What are my two active skills? I got two of them. What is this? Attack the enemy with the Phantom's power. For 40 seconds after using Phantom Sword Dance, the Phantom will rush forward to attack alongside you and use Howling Blade or Whirlwind. Cool. Whoa, whoa! Oh, he's sitting on fire. I just realized that. This guy's got fire. Big fire. I've never played Gears of War. Hey! Get down from there! Wow. Never played Gears of War. I like this buff, though. I'm digging this buff. There we go. Nice. Wow. Hello, Sulu. Good evening. Welcome. But maybe I can just walk off. Just walk off the bridge. Yeah. Let's go. What the hell? That's not nice. Wait, 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 wait. What? Do I have to go up the ladder? I have to go up the ladder. This is a 2-story fight. He sets fire. He sets fire to the lower ground. So I have to fight him upstairs. This guy's also fire enhanced. We could try a water enhancement. We have a fire resistance elixir that we could use. He gets hotter and hotter as the fight progresses. So this is a hard game. Yeah. It is. You're right. Oh, come on. Nice. So the water enhancement, I think, does do a bit more damage to him. It's hard to tell exactly how much of extra it does, but it's not insignificant. Okay. Can we level up? Yes. Wait, the bard is on my relationship map? Excuse me? For some reason I thought Pavel was going to be the boss of this area. Not the, Volbino. You can backseat me because you played DFO and you're a Korean. You can backseat me anytime you want, Strawberry. Let's go. So what advice do you have for me? Oh, you missed. That's really hard to time. Oh, boy. Don't get hit by that. That's the best advice. Don't get hit by the things. Later. Hey, knock him off. Damn. How's KHAZAN treating you, good sir? I'll tell you, the bosses are kicking my ass. These bosses are so hard. Just hit the boss. Yeah, hit the boss until his hit points reach 0, and then, don't get hit by the boss's abilities. That's the advice. It's easy. Exhausted enemies. Increased damage to exhausted enemies. Oh, what? That's interesting. Slightly increased skill duration. Does it tell me how long it lasts? Nope, does not. The damage increases proportional to the number of times Swift Attack and Howling Blade have been chained together. Howling Blade parries enemy attacks when they activate. Oh, what? There's a little bit of defense built into that attack. I saw that proccing in the middle of a fight, but I wasn't sure exactly what that was. It's because of how the game plays. The bosses are just harder. The parry timing's really low, like really small. The stamina bar is, I think, the hardest thing to manage. Because you can't physically attack when you have no stamina, right? And stamina is used up when you dodge, when you parry, when you swing. No matter, like, everything you do uses up stamina. So you're constantly trying to use your stamina. Bosses just deal a lot of damage, and I don't have many heals. So it's like this really long war of attrition for basically everything. The game is really fun, but it's extremely punishing. Should probably use my fully charged attacks periodically. I don't really do that very much. I already got one more point to spend. What do I spend it on? Dodging forward results in a dodge attack. Dodging forward while attacking. See, all of this sounds really cool, except you have to remember that it all uses up your stamina. Increases the distance traveled when dodging and increases the damage of deftness. Deftness. But the boss fights are epic. They're really epic. I was just doing the third boss in the game, which is this giant dragon guy. And I spent maybe like 40 minutes just getting to phase 2, and I was so excited because I thought I had actually finished the fight. Phase 2 starts, and it's just bonkers. That was on Wednesday, and I ended up fighting that thing for an hour and a half, maybe? Dude. Stop it. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. He pulls the thing out of the ground with his claw hammer. That's hilarious. So, like, now I'm on fire, right? So I'm sitting here taking damage until the fire goes away. But I'm dead. That was so impressive, and then I died. Was the dragon a zombie dragon, ice dragon, hard-scaled dragon, or something of the like? It was a wind dragon. I don't know. It was like a really tall dragon, and it had like a double-headed pole arm. And in phase 2, it turned into like a big, bulky dragon with a sword and a gigantic claw. But only one of its claws was gigantic. The lore is that KHAZAN killed a dragon, Hismar, the great dragon Hismar, the Berserk dragon. And the Dragonkin have, they're trying to figure out a way to resurrect Hismar. And that was, I think, one of the ways they were doing that, was they were like imbuing people with Hismar's power. I parried him with my attack. That's wild. That's rude. That is so rude. He's setting me on fire every time I parry anything. Or if I can hit. Stop doing that. Oh! Nice! The answer, of course, is don't parry him anymore. So my guess is we're still in phase 1. So we're halfway through phase 1 at this point. We've been doing this for like 20 minutes. Hismar, Leonardo DiCaprio pointing meme. Yeah, is that an actual like well-known reference from DFO? Well, now you met the guy that defeated him. KHAZAN and Ozma, the two. Ozma is his buddy. So KHAZAN's like the great general, berserker guy. Ozma is his friend, the great wizard. The two of them defeated the berserk dragon Hismar together. This is him. Damn! Oh, that was a combo. Dude, stop it. See, I'm trying to like figure out. I have to parry his hammer and dodge his little nail. Because if I parry his nail, I take damage. Oh god. Oh yeah. Later, loser. Okay, I got it. I got you. Do I have an iPhone 16 Pro? It's none of your business. It truly doesn't matter what kind of cell phone I have. It truly does not matter. Okay. So, Strawberry, one of the cool things about this game is when you get to a boss and you start fighting the boss, you earn experience points just for doing the boss. So you can level up. So you're not just like stuck. Oh yeah, by the way, if you get hit while your stamina is at 0, then you get stunned and you can't do anything. That's why stamina management is so important. If you commit too much to swinging your weapon, then you can't parry, you can't dodge. If you get hit, then you get stunned. It's a little silly. Headbutting against the boss is actually ideal. Yeah. Yeah, like I just got a skill point that I can spend. I have 7,000 experience points now. You get skill points, you get the Lacrima, which is this game's equivalent of souls. Yeah, you get those as you fight the boss. So eventually you can gain more stats, you can gain more skills, and you don't have to go back and farm, which is a great thing. You don't have to go back and do anything like grinding. You just have to learn the boss. Dodge more. Feels so good to do. I gotta be honest. It feels so good. Feels good. Tastes good. Alright, so that sets fire to the entire bottom part of the arena. That whole part down there is now dangerous to step on. You can see it. Yeah! Okay. So if he doesn't have his little nail and he goes kind of crazy, got it. This would kind of phase 2? No. This is like phase 1.5, maybe. Phase 2 would be after I get his hit point bar to 0 for the first time. And then I have to get his hit point bar to 0 again in whatever the next phase is. I mean, I'm not kidding. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, he turns into a mega boss. That's exactly what happened during the act. I guess it was stage 3. The stage 3 boss did that. It's ridiculous. It's so hard to time that. That's hard to time too. Standing in fire. Not great, not great. Playing this on Xbox, I'm playing this on PC. This is a Steam version of the game. There's so many abilities that this game has that I'm not even using, because they're super hard to time right. High risk, high reward. Okay, we can probably level up again. The most DFO-like thing you could have told you? Yeah. Actually, you're right, isn't it? Because the hit point bars are just like that. I used to play DFO quite a lot. I'm talking like back in 2009. Nope, we need 1,000 more. Not even that, 500 more. This is a fun game. I think they carry the lore through pretty well. Because like the very first part of the game is KHAZAN being possessed by the Blade Phantom, and the first couple missions are like trying to, because KHAZAN trying to retain control of his body and come to terms with the Blade Phantom, because the Blade Phantom wants to do something, possessed KHAZAN to do that, so KHAZAN makes a deal with the Blade Phantom. We haven't gotten to the whole like possessed. Well, actually, we have done the possessed arm. You can't actually see it because I'm wearing armor that covers it up. I keep pressing the wrong button there. I have a button I'm supposed to press. That button. Well, that's the wrong timing. Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. DF4 lore reference name drops? Yeah. Come on. Here we go. Well, we're dead. That was fun. I'm looking forward to see if they do more stuff along this vein, you know? What other classes could they turn into full-fledged video games? There's a lot of them. I know there's tons. There's tons. I mean, this is the Berserker, right? I mean, when you're talking about like what is it, the Swordmaster class or whatever, the guy with the sword. There's like 3 or 4 different versions of this. The Berserker's only one. Volbino is a beast that was driven to madness by the Dragonkin. There was once a time when Volbino was the honored guardian of the village of Frau, but when the village was invaded by Dragonkin, he was taken and he succumbed to the endless violence and torture that followed. In the end, the once gentle Volbino was transformed into a monster bent on destroying all that lay before him. He resists fire. So Viper was the guy that we killed. That turned into the Hismar. Like, kind of little Hismar? Yatuga was the first boss, Volbino, or Blade Phantom was the second. Apparently he resists everything. So does this mean he resists fire and he's weak to frost? Trying to figure out what that means. Like the stuff at the bottom. Behind my head. There's like a little shield around fire. I mean, I'm guessing that means that resists that. But what is there's like dark shields and then there's lit shields. Does it mean he like kind of resists poison and really resists frost and is weak to fire? I don't know. Whatever. The whole gunners because they live up in the Skies Town area? Yeah? Yeah, the gunners would be fun. My questions are the same as yours. You're supposed to be backseating, Strawberry. As a Korean, you're supposed to have innate knowledge of this sort of stuff. Okay, I need to get those combos where he's just swinging his weapons around down a little bit better. Actually, that's what I'm expecting. That's quality backseating. Okay? Actually, what you need to do is, you shouldn't even be using the dual-wield weapons in the first place. That's not meta. You should be using the spear, because it allows you to get in exactly 1.1 additional attacks in between all of his attacks. You're also not using your stamina optimally. I knew it. I was too committed. Too committed. Saw him lining up for that. They're gonna do the thing, yeah? Alright, there we go. Okay, you're mad. I get it. I get it. Please don't tell me he's about to kill me. Please don't tell me he's about to kill me. Yes! Yes! Look at that. No phase 2.
A moment, please. I just wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe you my life.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman. Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, I wonder... Are you the great General KHAZAN?
What gave it away? Was it my blonde locks? You know, he is the blonde bombshell. What did we get for gear? Fallen Guardians dual wield. Fire attack damage. Hell yeah. Fallen Guardians wrist guards. Heavy gloves. Alright, not bad. Need some lightweight pants. There we go. I guess I'll have to just settle for these grays. Necklace of Resolve. Potent blow damage plus 15% seems really good. That pilgrim outfit was... that came in clutch, honestly.
Polemian Castle. That's where Pavel will be. He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer Cave. It's dangerous, though. Please, let me be your guide there. It will be an honor to help a true hero of the Empire.
But everyone thinks I'm a traitor.
A hero. Perhaps once. But not now.
The villagers loved Volbino, thinking of it as their protector. The beast was so friendly, the children even had a pet name for it, Volby. But one day it disappeared from the village, and when it returned, it was changed, turned violent and aggressive. With this, and the Dragonkin attacking too, I don't understand what's happening now.
Move to the next region. Move to the crevice. Is she gonna join me in the crevice? Wait, I have to find the blacksmith. I feel like I should have unlocked the blacksmith by now, but I didn't see it last time. There's Blade Phantom. He was the second boss. That was fun. Frau Village complete. Upgrade stats. Damage increase or damage multiplier increase? Be a little bit of both. There we go.
A creature that resembles a deer and has its own name? You don't say. I suppose you're bound to see some strange things after enough years on this world.
Let's extract some lacrima. Necklace of Sealed Fire. Fire resistance plus 150. That would have come in really handy for that last fight. If I had realized I had that. Fallen Lord's Spirits we got off the third boss. This sword, by the way, looks insanely cool. But the great swords in this game are just so slow. It's really hard for me to actually use those. Swift attack, damage multiplier 10%, attack gain chain max 5 stacks. That's right. I have no idea what that means. Attack gain chain. I mean, I get the max 5 stacks bit. But I have no idea what attack gain chain means. Wait, she's here too?
A creature that resembles...
What? How? This is where the blacksmith will be once we unlock the blacksmith. Cannot be opened from here.
The quickest route to Polemian is through Scoffer Cave. It's truly an honor to be here with you, General. I never imagined this would happen.
Okay, so we just let her live with us. Seems like things are moving fast. So wait, if I can't open that door from that side... Oh, well, you see that? The staircase is completed. In the realm of the spirits, that staircase is broken. There's so much stuff up here. But it's all empty. Can I pull out one of these swords? Oh. There. I just opened up the shortcut to whatever this is. Great. Very good.
Do you need my assistance? Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soulstones?
Health recovery plus 2% or Lacrima gain. It's gotta be health recovery.
More soulstones to unlock more effects.
What's the next one? Defrona, please. Just let me look. Just want to see it.
We will honor our word. You will have your revenge. But we will not delay our mission. So keep going.
There's Scoffa Cave. The Bangal residence in the Karnak mountain range. Jar Enthusiasts, Night of Tragedy. These like side quests? Speak to Dweemuk to proceed with this mission. Before I left Shroud Village, Defrona made a request. There's a haunted village called Bangao, and she wants me to send the souls there back to the Netherworld. My quest for revenge is long, but I need Phantom's help to see it through. I have no choice but to honor the pact. Let's go talk to Dweemuk.
Thank you so much. The people of Frau are in your debt.
I mean, with the ones that survived, yeah.
General, there's been someone here looking for you. Strange guy. He's got a jar on his head and a rose in his mouth.
How can you tell?
He said he can help with your revenge mission. He's near Frau Village. Might be worth a visit.
Enter through the spectral portal at the crevice, the Cradle of Jars. Alright, let's see. Artists dual wield. 168. Not as good. Used to craft consumables. Okay. Hearthstone. Abandon the current mission, return to the crevice. Well, we don't want to do that. Okay, Frau Village. Cradle of Jars. I don't know what this is. This is the first side mission I've done in this game. So does it take you straight there or what? weapons look awesome. It does take you straight there. And the guy really does have a jar on his head and a rose in his mouth. Whatever could it mean?
Oh, I've been waiting for you for ages. Almost nodded off, and my precious jars nearly took a tumble.
Who are you? And how can you help me?
Now, calm down. I'm Danjan, a jar enthusiast.
Yeah, who is not a jar enthusiast? What do you want?
Straight to the point, I see. Not one for pleasantries, are you? There's a big betrayal ahead. Oh, already been stabbed in the back? How unfortunate. Anyway, I've got these jars I've been collecting. They're all dear to me, each with its own special story. But wouldn't you know it, some weirdos came and wrecked the cradle of jars. And now all my jars have run away.
Wait, Danjin? This guy's actually in DFO?
My jars love to hide in other jars. Weird, huh? So if you happen to see a jar, break it open for me, would you? So you want to become a jar enthusiast too?
Who doesn't?
What? No.
Jars can hold more than you think. They've got stories. Secrets. One of them might just have what you need for your revenge. So, does that pique your interest?
He sells you jars. That's surprising. Who are you?
I am none other than Danjan. This name isn't just handed out to anyone. It's an honor only reserved for those who truly love jars.
So it's like a title.
Collect those jars, and maybe you too can earn the title of Danjan.
I'm not interested.
Purchase. He sells jars. No, he sells Coward's Lantern, eliminates its surroundings and reveals hidden enemies or corruptors. Yeah, I'll take that. Fire enhancers, alright.
Remember, there are 6 jars you need to find. 6.
6. 6 jars. We must break every jar until we find all 6 jars. Completed the bonus training for the Undead Assassin. Did he say Danjan is a title? Yeah, he did. He handles the gacha side of the game now. Interesting. Oh, okay. So 8 powerful ghosts are roaming this place. You can see which jars they're hiding. Because it's not necessarily just random. Although, I mean, what's there to lose? Goodbye, little guy. See you later. Found 1 jar.
I need to smash these jars.
How many powerful ghosts did you say? 8? Why are there ghosts here? That voice is familiar. Whose voice is familiar? KHAZAN's. If it sounds familiar, that's because he also was in the game I just finished playing, Expedition 33. The guy who voices KHAZAN is Ben Starr, who is also the voice of Verso. I hear it, but I do not see it. Spend star, yeah. One who shatters the red stone shall receive the blessings of the ghosts. Nice.
That's a rare jar. I'm sure I've seen something like it before.
Zach, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Zach's chat. Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. Speaking of Expedition 33, Zach's playing some of that too. Hello everybody and welcome. If you're new here, I am the sharply dressed man. We're playing some first Berserker KHAZAN tonight. We're having a fantastic night so far. How has the expedition been treating you? This game's a lot of fun. It's hard, but it's a lot of fun. All the boss fights are just ridiculous. they're so hard, but it's great. Feels really good when you get them down. Welcome, Raiders. You're in chapter 2? I think you just started, right? Player Obscure. You love it, so good. Totally agree. Totally agree. Haven't played Split Fiction yet, but Player Obscure is like right up there for Game of the Year for me right now. You're just starting Act 2. You just picked up Monoko. Got it. All right. Yeah. So you got through the whole like Act 1, the end of Act 1, the event. Monoko's a beast. Yeah. the event. Yeah, the event. Everyone knows which event I'm talking about too, which is great. A human dares disturb my slumber. Be gone with you. We're looking for jars. We're doing a side quest in which we are looking for jars. More games need to do stuff like that. I agree, actually. I totally agree. You know what really pissed me off about that game is that they give Gustav a full skill tree with all the locked abilities and everything. It's so mean. They knew what they were doing. That must unlock from story progression. Exactly! Everybody thinks that. Oh, they're all locked. I must need to just progress the story. I saw this this post on Reddit. This streamer had the exact same question. They're like, okay, so when do all these skills unlock? And his chat was like, don't worry, you get upgrades later on that unlock all those for you. So they straight up lied to the guy to maintain the, you know, unspoiledness of the playthrough. I think it's really sweet that they did that. He got unlocked all right. Damn. Savage. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game. Hope that continues. I loved it. I put like, gosh, I don't know how many hours into that game. 70 hours, I think, total playtime. I don't regret a single minute of it. It honestly reminded me of all the great JRPGs from other eras of time, you know? Like Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy VI. It gave me that same kind of sensation. And then I thought to myself, I want to play another really hard game with parry mechanics, so I fired this one up. I was not disappointed. Hello, Rune. You're up to 50 hours right now?
One left.
It's been a great time, yeah. Oh yeah. That game is fantastic. Super fun. And I haven't even started NG Plus yet. I played Lies of P. I haven't played Lies of P. No. How are you finding the parry mechanics in Clair Obscur, by the way? I know some folks have like a really hard time with them, and some folks have a really strong opinion about them. So I'm curious to see what your thoughts are. Alright, there's one more. It's like right above me. I can hear it. Did I walk past it when I came down here? Thank you for the compliment, Rune. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is a brand new vest, by the way. Thank you for taking notice. You have the weird bug that makes your Xbox controller turn itself off constantly. Are you using Bluetooth or is it wired? Yeah, if it's wired, I don't know what to say. Mine would do that when I was running it in Bluetooth mode. It's a little ridiculous. Alright, can I see the thing from here? And now we're back at the beginning. You like the parrying quite a bit. You're quite stubborn though, and only parry, no dodges ever. I like the commitment. I love the commitment. That's great. No dodges ever. Only parries. The demo of this game reminded you of Neo. It reminds me of Neo. A lot. From the, just the presentation, straight down to the gearing. This is one of those games where lots of gear drops, and it has incremental upgrades of certain things, you know? So it's, like, you can make yourself a build, but it requires very specific things to happen if you want to get upgrades. And the missions, I think, are very Neo-like. You know, they're very, like, self-contained. You do this mission, it has these things, it has these bosses in it. And then you're done, you go back to your base camp. Got him. And the bosses are super hard. Let's just say that. I don't know how else to say it. They're just so hard. For me, at least. I spent an hour and a half fighting the third boss in the game on Wednesday. You enjoyed Neo 2? I never played Neo 2. So I might need to give that a shot.
Let's see the jars you've collected. Oh, only 6. Wow. The others must have ran off really far away. Hey, Looks like you're becoming quite the jar enthusiast. You can see them now, huh? If you want to know more, just bring me more jars. I'll be waiting.
Sounds like your type of game. Yeah, I gotta say, I feel like Neo 2... Neo... I don't know much about Neo 1. KHAZAN's really giving me that, like... that parry fest kind of feeling as well. And it's like, it's pretty interesting, because there's different types of parries. You've got the standard brink parry, or I should say you have a block, right? That's if you just hold the block button, you can block attacks that consume stamina. Then you've got your brink parry, which is like a perfectly timed parry. You push the block button at the right time. You've got dodges, obvious. Perfect dodges, also obvious. Brink, they call them brink dodges. And then you have this reflection, right? So reflection is like a parry, except it's different, where you hit the enemy's weapon with your weapon, and that causes them to become stunned. It's really slow and hard to time, but there's that. And then they also have a counterattack, which is specifically for unparryable attacks. So unparryable attacks have their own parry that you use to parry those attacks. It's really cool, but it's hard to get everything, like remember which buttons to press under which situations. You know, do I want to... And on top of that, some of the bosses have abilities that you want to dodge versus parry, right? So some things you just don't want to get hit by because they'll apply a status effect to you, even if you parry it. So you want to dodge those, but you want to parry everything else. So I like that level of complexity. Depth. Okay, where are we? Are we back? What the hell just happened? So this guy here will now collect jars for us, man. Good, I unlocked the jar collector. Man, I feel good about that. Yeah, that's definitely a yo dog, we heard you like parrying moment. I'm good with parry, and I'm good with dodge, and I'm good with, like, perfect parry, right? But when you start adding, like, super parries and stuff like that, then it gets a little bit overwhelming. I find it hard to play any games when my controller isn't working right. Much less games that have demanding mechanics, you know what I'm saying? Okay.
This place.
What are we doing here?
It's filled with ruins. These souls belong in the netherworld. They must be sent back there.
I knew it. I knew it. There's no way there was going to be just a body sitting there that I could absorb. It was too conspicuous. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, I hear something big. Oh, that's a bear. Is the bear undead too? Do I have to sever the bear? Some enemies enter your frenzy at the start of battle indicated by a red fortitude gauge. Oh good, I got new mechanics. While in this state, their stance cannot be broken. However, depleting their fortitude gauge by landing enough hits will end their frenzy. Some enemies enter frenzy during battle. If KHAZAN breaks their stance before they do, they won't be able to enter frenzy. So what, are you frenzied or not frenzied? He's frenzied, and I'm dead. Ah, man, this game is so punishing sometimes. I overcommitted, drained my stamina, and that left me way open. Way open. I wonder if I can just do this. Is he frenzying? I can't tell. Hey Cowboys, thank you for the compliment.
I can't die like this. I'll make them pay for what they've done.
Okay, there's a bunch of dead bodies here. That's suspicious. Okay, got it. So, what happens? Where's the giant bowling ball that comes down the path there and kills me instantly? Oh, that's mean. There's a archer up there too. Great. Frost archer. Come on. So slow. Nice. Oh, hi. Slicing and dicing my way to victory. It kind of works every now and then, you know? There are times when it's more effective than others, but it's working for me all right now. Fire Summon Scroll allows the blacksmith to craft fire enhancers. Got the jar. The jarling. I bet. Jarling. All jarlings in this area have been sent back. Wait. Does that mean that there's might be jarlings in other areas I've already been to, but haven't found yet? I really hope that's not the case. Stop it. Nice graphics, thank you. I did them all myself. All the soul stones are destroyed. That's good. Okay, we're just looking for the boss, I guess, then.
Their presence here defies the natural order. Charon demands they be returned to the netherworld.
Speaking of bosses, all right, we got him. What? Boom! Buddy. You better hope. You've got more to back it up than just that scream. Allows the blacksmith to craft gear from the Fallen Guardian sets. Is that it? Oh no. Wait, do I have to fight the deer boss again too? Is that also part of this? Oh good. I didn't get enough of him the first time. Sure does look that way. Yep. He's a ghost? He's just a ghost now. Dude, what the hell? Alright. That's cheating. Oh god. That is so messed up. Bam! Alright. Alright. Alright, see you later. At least the tells are the same between the two fights, even if he's now, like, teleporting from place to place like a jerk. He's just gonna teleport up here, isn't he? Yep. What the hell is that? That's what I thought. Now he's mad. Now he's mad. Alright, see you later. This guy's mean and nasty? Yeah, well, he's just up there setting fire to stuff right now. Oh god. Yes! Yeah!
Hide and seek is over.
Look at that. Get out of here. Guardian's Hoof. Use the craft gear from the Fallen Guardian set. So I have to farm that guy to craft the Guardian set. He dropped a gray spear. Nice. Oh, purple top. Purple top, but it is heavy. So that puts me in B agility. I like being in light agility. Can we wear the Butcher's Gauntlets back on? Enemy flame damage increase 15%. Wait, does that mean that I take 15% more damage from fire? Fire damage attack, 15. I don't understand this the second stat there. What does that mean? Info window. Okay, attribute info. Applies an effect when attacking enemies afflicted with flame. Oh. When I set them on fire, they take 15% more damage. Got it. So that sounds a lot better. He dropped the Soul Eater's boots, which is kind of nice. If I was into, like, heavy gear, this guy would be super good. guess we're going medium. We're going B agility.
All the revenants have been sent to the Netherworld. Slowly, balance is being restored.
Mission complete.
The Dragonkin raided Frau and burned everything. The violence of that act created those wandering revenants. But now, thanks to you, they can finally rest.
I want to know more about the boy in Volbino.
Sometimes, the will of the living can be so strong that it even defies the laws of the Netherworld. United by their strong emotions, the souls of Volbino and the boy became one. And now, their souls will be together forever, just as they wished.
That's creepy. Okay. And we're back. Still no blacksmith. I have all these things for the blacksmith to craft. We don't have a blacksmith. Okay, I think that's all of the optional stuff. Let's move on to Scofa Cave. The fastest route to Polemian. After the Hismar conquest, it served as a passageway for both the Imperial Army and civilians. However, the emergence of terrifying creatures that struck fear into the hearts of many led to the cave's abandonment. Yet the rumored monsters only continued to multiply. Are they rumored or are they multiplying? That means they're real. Which is it?
Havel's territory is through here. There's stories about giant spiders in these caves. Let's hope they're just that. Stories. You go ahead. I'll catch up once the path is safer.
You're supposed to guide me. You offered to guide me through the cave. You can't say I'll guide you and then be like, well, you go first. So these things poison. Lots of poison. Damn. Are you guiding me or not?
Cave. And what is that stench?
This is just what we needed. Poison spiders. Not enough vengeance points to upgrade. Clearly it says I have 6, and this costs 5. I don't understand. Oh no, wait, do I get 6 from this? I think that's what it means. I get 6 from clearing this cave. Possibly. Fine. I'll guide you from back here, exactly. Are you doing a great job? Keep it up, keep going that direction. No, you're fine. You're good, just keep going that way. Oh, there's big spiders. I guess the rumors about the spiders are in fact true. Do they poison you with their corpses after they're dead? No, thankfully.
bomb's set. It'll take care of the spiders.
Okay. Use. This seems really dangerous. Nice. Oh.
That'll take care of those things.
At least the ones that came from there. Unavailable. Cannot be opened from here. What the hell was that? Sure, this is fine. My God, stop. Just wanted the corpse, that's it. Leave me alone. So can I go up the other one over there? I can. That goes up that way. There's something up there. We gotta go over there. Okay. Realize it was this far up. Something over there too. All right, we can get that as well. Netherworld energy. Nice. And we got a fire enhancer on top of that. It's a nice little shortcut back. Oh, I can spend points now. What? I feel like that was not working earlier. Alright, if I climb, I need to get that purple item. Earth enhancer. Alright, so presumably the boss of this area is going to be weak to Earth? That's my guess. I need to get back down without killing myself. That's fine. That's fine. It's only 300 damage. Ooh, that's a big bat. Oh, that guy's got lots of hit points. Come on. Okay, bye. Let's just dunk him right into the bottomless abyss. I knew it. I had no spirit for a spear, but I knew that was a trap. There's no way it was that convenient. Okay, I definitely don't want to dunk myself into the bottomless abyss. Where do we go from here? Oh, it's an ogre. Or some kind of like undead ogre? I don't know, he seems like he's seen better days. Oh, there's a lot of zombies in here. Plague? I guess I don't know what I expected from zombies. Of course, when they hit you, they're gonna give you the plague. Let's be very quiet. Nope. No sneak attack, huh? I guess zombies aren't worth sneak attacking. So they can't climb out of wooden tile, right? That's just... or wooden platforms. That's not gonna happen? Or do we think it will happen? What the hell is that? What? No, 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 no. Well, I'm super dead. I have, like, plague cleansing stuff, but I don't know where it is in my inventory. Are you kidding me? Oh, ugh, they've got, like, stun resist. Whilst they are enraged, you can't stun them. Stagger them. Zombies are natural petri dishes. True. I have to actually fight this bat this time. Bye. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Camilla, thank you for the compliment. Much appreciated. How are you tonight? Fallen and can't get up, yeah. Literally fell off the cliff. KHAZAN has fallen to his death. What the hell is that? Stop it. What's he doing? Oh my god. That's better. I liked it better when I could just dunk that guy right into the abyss. Am I retrieving tears? You mean the lacrima? Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. I use lacrima to make myself more powerful. Hello, White Hell Days. Welcome. I use the tears of my enemies to empower myself. Hunter's Ring. 25 max stamina. That's really good. Same, yeah. I know. You got Flammy and Secret of Mana? I had no idea that part of the game existed. Isn't it great? There's a lot of cool stuff to explore now that you have Flammy. Oh my god. I've got to find all of my plague stuff. Hang on. I have to actually use that. Let's see. Get rid of this. Plague resistance elixir. Seems really good. Do I have like a plague cleanse potion? I do. Let's put that there. We'll use the elixir. That ought to make this a little bit easier. Bye. I wonder if I can cure myself of the disease by burning, by setting myself on fire. I feel like that should actually work. What's the matter? You mad? Come over here. How are they climbing out of the wooden platform? Undeath kind of finds a way. There's so many of them. I think we're good. Oh, are you kidding me? Stop it! Wow. Do they just keep coming? Is that the deal here? You gotta move forward, otherwise the zombies will just overwhelm you with their relentless numbers. Well, that was fun. Let's say we move on to something else. I'm good with zombies. You ever got that far when you were a kid, so when you saw it for a split second, you literally felt like you were a kid again? Yeah, man. That's great. I know exactly what you mean. That's fantastic. Alright, there's gonna be a save point right here, right? Are those ancient zombies? I don't think they say anything about how old the zombies actually are.
Crawling around in here now.
They don't make any statements about the age of the zombies. This place, oh god. Okay, we went from web spitters to poison spitting spiders. Nice, nice. Very good. What's that? It's loot. Got some loot. Now I can craft the pilgrim set. When I unlock the blacksmith. I feel like I've gone a mile without a save point. Ah, okay, I think I know where we are. I recognize those waterfalls. There we go. Nice shortcut. Right back to the beginning. There's only one save point in this entire place. And it just so happens to be right here. Level up. Let's go with strength. Because that increases my carry capacity. And it kind of still scales my damage, but yeah, I need the extra carry capacity. The weight. Vitality also increases your weight. Not by as much. Oh. There's something in there. Can I get there? Wait. Is it? I don't think I can actually get an angle on this. Something else? It feels like there's something that is in there. We haven't seen that purple glow for much else. Aside from loot. What? Okay, this is just the beginning, right? He rolls at me. What is this? What kind of spider are you? Unbelievable. Allows the blacksmith to craft poison cleanse potions. Oh, that'll be very useful. Sure, we don't have to do much more poison stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't it be great if we didn't have to do any poison stuff? Dead. That was really... okay. Yeah. Poison cleanse potions. Wouldn't that be fantastic? A northern desert rolling spider. Okay, great. Wait, is this not the way I went last time?
Unbelievable. Why are those things here?
We had a bargain, but you will honor it, Phantom!
Hang on. This is not the same place. Oh, it went over there. Across this log. Okay, nice. Goodbye. Okay, what'd we get? Corrupted dual wield. Ooh, buddy. Hang on, wait. Sounds awesome. Unscathed stamina recovery rate plus 4.7%. Has a really high damage. Not really high, but higher. Looks awesome. So of course we have to use that. Ooh, 4-piece butcher set. There's also gloves, which I have. 5-piece. Flash cutter damage increased by 15%. I don't have the weapons, though. The butcher's weapons. Remind me what flash cutter is. Howling blade. Okay, is this flash cutter? That's gust. Is this flash cutter? That's blowback. That's whirlwind. Dragon slayer. Gale. Wind piercer. Wind chaser. We don't know what flash cutter is. Blazing assault. Massive blow. Blowback. Flash cutter. There we go. Rush toward an enemy and deliver a swift strike. Nullifies incoming damage and activates a counter strike when activated during the initial activation of flash cutter. What? So if I reactivate it while it's activated, then I counter strike? I mean, counter strike is nice. Counter strike is like super hard to pull off standardly. You can launch the attack at any time by releasing the input while the skill is charging. Consume 1 additional spirit charge to pierce through enemies and deal increased damage when the skill is fully charged. Activate a counter strike when attacked. Oh, attacked during the initial activation. So if I am attacked while I am flash cuttering, then I counter strike. I'm thinking of counter attack. Counter attack is something else entirely. Okay. That's what you do when you're using a parry against a burst attack from the enemy. Finally, some loot. There's a lot of loot in this game. It's just not all of it I use because I'm going dual wield, so I ignore a lot of the great swords and spears and stuff. I'm also not going for like super heavy, so I'm using a lot of the light armor instead of the plate armor, for instance. What are these guys? What are you? You're gross.
Otherworldly beings here. Things must be getting worse. This is bad. We must complete our mission.
I was trying to avoid all that poison. It's definitely a trap, right? It's 100% a trap. Oh, it's not actually. What? Oh, yep. Just not what I was expecting. Do I have any poison cleanse potions? Nope, I do not. Oh yeah, I do. I drink that. Drink that. Different kind of trap. Excellent. Poison spirits fuel. The hell is that? When thrown, deals poison damage to hit enemies. Oh, that's a bomb. Sneaky, yeah. It's not what I was expecting from spiders. It's just... Yeah, okay. They knew exactly what they needed to do to trick me into falling into their trap. Wow. Things are a lot worse than I expected. What the hell is that thing? It's like a giga spider. It has boss music. That's not bad. That's not a good sign. I'm stuck! I'm dead! He just ate me! That guy has got super silk. All the other, like, web sprays that the spiders have done have not been that bad. Was completely locked out of doing anything. Yeah, let's not stand in that stuff. Alright. Okay. There's a guy right here, too. Yeah, right there. Let's see. Apparently he sees me, too. Oh, stop it. Stop it. There we go. Fantastic. Kesha the Unyielding has become stronger. And, well, that's good. Retrieved my tears. Alright, so this guy's big bad news. What? No. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand there and do nothing. Man, that guy was so much more trouble than I expected. Although he was a big spider and he has his own boss music, so I guess that was to be expected. So let's see what else we have here. Ring of Sealed Venom. Don't tell me, it gives you a ring that poisons things. Poison resistance? Boy, that sounds useful. Hey, Kagolane, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going tonight? Hope you had a fantastic stream. Playing some more Claire Obscura, right? Welcome, everybody. If this is your first time here, I am the Sharply Dressed Man. This is the first Berserker KHAZAN. Doing alright. Beating up some bosses. Getting eaten by spiders and bats and all kinds of stuff. KHAZAN is not having a very good day, gotta say. Did you finish Act 2? Oh, this is poison. That's why they give you the poison resistance ring. Because there's just a pool of poison. Good. I mean, that's nice. I'm glad they did that. What did I just pick up? It's a Hyoma Jester. It's like a little imp. Is that a... Here we go. Partially digested observational records. An ecologist's journal. It's been days since those strange violet branch-like patterns started spreading across the ground. Today I saw a small spider crawl toward the markings and begin gnawing on a purple stone. Moments later the spider began to change. It grew until it nearly touched the ceiling. Vivid green and red stripes appeared along its joints and across its back. Are we to assume then that the spiders in this place are just demonically infused? Is that what's happening here? Started Act 3 tonight, so you witnessed the event. Okay, good. I'm glad you defeated the paintress. Oh my god. There's zerglings in here. Banelings. That spider just straight up rolled towards me and then exploded. Your mind was blown? So good, right? So good. Yeah, Act 3 is a totally different beast. I love Act 3. It's like 80% of the game could be Act 3 if you wanted it to. Not a trap. Yeah. The golden wheel spider is capable of rolling to escape predators. That's good. I'm really glad. Super happy to hear that. Necklace of sealed venom. Is this more poison resist? Sure is. Now we've got the ring and the neck. I can just eat poison now. So tasty. Oh, he's frenzied? No! Put me down. I'm not your lunch. I'm dead. Oh man. God. What the hell? I love spiders. I love spiders and poison in video games. They're so good. I love giant pools of poison. I love poisonous swamps. I love giant spiders within poisonous swamps. I just love everything about it. I wish there was more. Like, give me an entire game about poisonous spiders. Where's his head? Can I sneak up on him? Nope. Found his head. What? No. No. Ridiculous. This guy's just permanently enraged. No, buddy. Seriously, wow. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Die. At least he has the good sense to drop me some poison cleanse potions. I love it. I'm glad we have got spiders. I'm glad we've got even more spiders than I was expecting previously. You killed half its family. I probably didn't even kill not even 1/1000th of its family. Have you seen all the eggs there are here? There's so many eggs. Alright, I'm not touching that. We went backwards. So that water is coming from somewhere. What poisoned all this down here, I wonder? Oh, there's a big spider up there. Okay. Remember at the beginning when they were saying stuff like, yeah, well, hypothetically, there might be spiders down here. There's a rumor to be spiders. I feel like we've gone ahead and dispelled that rumor. Is there anything else that I might be missing from this area? I worked hard. I'm gonna get everything I can out of this. How do I get over there? I can hear that bard. Oh, stupid bard.
Not enough. Still a long way to go. Disgusting things, spiders here and there. It wasn't like this before, I swear. When they were tiny, they had their own unique charm. But seeing them in this monstrous form is a cause for alarm. I guess it's true what they say. Everything will change, even if you want it to stay. Let me tell you a story. Something special.
Okay.
It's the first tale of a man named Digor. He was a man who, despite only having hope, never felt poor. Fate took his family. Though it was tough, yet they say life will only give us challenges that we can handle well enough. And with a voice that was charming and good looks to admire, Igor also had a loving wife. What more could these two desire?
Good looks and a wife. What more could you ask for, apparently?
They had it all. So what do you think? Sounds like a tale full of hope, doesn't it? They say venom can kill, but I say it's quite handy. You can use it for so many things, so I always keep some ready. I've been wandering these caves, gathering as much as I can. How will it be used? That's a riddle I don't understand.
Okay.
Because there are only two uses, and one involves saving a man.
What are you talking about? Plague Cleanse Potion. Yeah, I'll take some of those, thank you. Primeval Regression Orb. Resets all stats and returns any lacrima. Interesting. No, it's fine, White Hell Days. Whoa, 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 whoa! Great. That was nice. Blacksmith Union Permit. Blacksmith Union Permit for Pellos Northern Territories. This document certifies that the holder is a licensed blacksmith operating under the authority of Helemian. They are granted the right to establish and maintain a forge anywhere within its territories, issued by Lord Pavel. Oh, that's good. Okay, so that goes that way. Ah. Okay, let's see. Strength? Agility is already A, so let's go ahead and give me some more willpower. Sounds good. Let's... Wait, where are we? That goes back up. There's a big spider here. Let's kill the big spider. Dude, what? Where's the timing for that? I like how he stuns himself. Slayer's Hell.
I heard there's a spider inside big as the Berserk Dragon.
Good.
That can't be true, though.
Yeah, that's right.
Can it?
There's no way there's a spider that big in here. That's just impossible. Martyr spiders. There's so many of them. Bards, wrist guards, pants, and shoes. I don't want to be a bard. No, thank you. What's the bonus? It's unscathed stamina recovery rate, 80%. 80% higher stamina recovery rate when you're not hurt. High grade item drop rate, of course. Of course, it's the magic find set. It would be. Okay, let's go fight the spider that's the size of a mountain.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
This looks ominous. Okay. Here we go.
Wake up!
Nice. Oh, good. It's the size of a truck. That's rough. Timing there is like super delayed for that.
You're finally dead. It's our turn now.
Oh, stop it. For that the counterattack, super delayed. Okay, I think we're good. There's gonna be a poison phase to this fight, right? There's 100% gonna be a poison phase to this fight. So we need a poison cleanse and a poison resistance. Is this guy weak to anything? We don't know because we haven't killed him yet, apparently. This guy also seems to have a weak point, but I'm not entirely sure where it is. Here's the poison. Oh, it's venom. Slightly different. There we go. It's the weak point is its little stingers, pincers. Get out of here. Wow. Okay, we got one more skill point from that. Recover stamina after performing a brink dodge. Seems pretty good. I thought I could use this twice. It's just once. Gust. But we also need to get Flash Cutter, I think. Because we had some piece of gear that made that useful. Stuck there. What? That's a hell of a combo that guy has. It's a little surprising to me that he was able to just two-shot me like that. I mean, I shouldn't have been overextended to get stunned in the first place, but hey, what can you do? Need a little bit more lacrima to upgrade our stats. I can break those off. What is the timing for that? Seriously. Wow. Okay. Oh, I caught off one of its arms. He's running away now. This is the ad phase, right? His abdomen is also a weak spot. Apparently when he caught his hand, he gets really mad. Alright, but he's got multiple breakable pieces. That's really good to know. What the hell? What are you doing? Come back here. There was one of his arms. There we go. Nice. It's really mad when you do that. Like, really mad. Don't do that, please. Come back down from there. That is not fair. He's just gone. He can grow it back? Okay. Wow. Okay, so we're getting pretty close. This thing is insane. It can grow back its arms, like... What? Alright, White Hell Days. We need, which spiders can regenerate their limbs? Alright, let's talk about that for a second. Welcome back, Ego. So this guy's got at least 3 different breakable parts. I haven't broken his abdomen yet. I don't know what that does. What? Sure. Come on. There we go. Now it's my turn. Resident Evil spiders do that. Oh, Luna. Welcome. There we go. Oh! I got a little too carried away. Okay, bye. It's gonna regenerate. I see you. It's disgusting! Stop that! I don't know what the timing is for that. I swear, if I'm not timing it correctly with that, I don't know what else to do. Alright, bye. Stop running away. There we go. Now he's mad. Now he's mad. Oh, he's broken. Let's go. Boom. Yes. Yes. I love spiders. we just got into phase 2? Is that what we did? Now we're in phase 2. Look out! Zombie spider! Oh, hello.
KHAZAN!
Nice! What? Why was she not doing this before? Man, she kicked ass.
Thank you.
Not necessary, General. It's been my dream to fight side by side with the great General KHAZAN.
Everyone else thinks I'm a traitor.
It doesn't matter what they think. You're a savior, not a traitor.
Back to the crevice.
The blacksmith we rescued from the cave is here. He was very insistent on repaying his debt.
Finally.
He's downstairs if you want to meet him.
I do. I've got
and now
so
we
many
can head
patterns.
straight to Polemian.
Polemian Citadel. Enter through the spectral portal. Alright, nice.
Finally made it out of that spider cave. I actually helped this time, didn't I? You're an inspiration, General. I want to help people, just like you do.
Love spiders? Love spiders. Gigole, thank you for the 100 bits. It's nice to hear when I'm doing a good job. Sorry, a great job. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that.
Did you know Kazumaka is a Bantu like me? He's the best blacksmith we've got. Anyway, you've come through for us again, General. We're in your debt once again.
What I did for you. Fought a bunch of spiders in a cave.
Was it you who killed the spider thing and saved me?
Yeah, thank you, side character.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. I'm in your debt. Let me help you on your journey. I hate to ask, but could you help me out one more time? I lost my hammer when that giant spider attacked me.
Oh no.
It's special to me. A real family heirloom.
I thought I was gonna ask for like the blacksmith certificate that we picked up.
You don't know the shame I'd feel if I didn't get it back. Not to mention I need it for my work.
I guess.
I hate to ask it.
You need the hammer. Okay, we got some new gear. Fantastic. Devourer of Darkness Greatsword. God, all these greatswords sound awesome. They sound so cool. The Soul-Cleaving Greatsword. The Decayed Greatsword. The Devourer of Darkness, which is apparently part of a set. Devourer of Darkness wrist guards. Plate. Plate sets. Ghost arm block. Okay, so this is like your... This is your, greatsword set. I'm using the dual wield set. Slayer's Pauldrons. Looks cool. Not epic, though. Alright. Aratra. Has resistance to poison and weakness to fire. It's a spider, of course it's weak to fire. Hello. I don't know what happened, but okay.
Those spiders and otherworldly creatures you saw in the cave might be linked to the disruptions in the netherworld. Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soulstones?
Health recovery. Health recovery.
You require more soulstones to unlock more effects.
You gonna tell me what happened with the thing up there?
That stench from the cave. Those otherworldly beings. It's all connected to what's happening in the netherworld. We must find out more.
Oh, Los Plateau. Oh, it's just a different area. We can go straight to the Polemian Citadel. But first, we have to go back to the Spider Cave. My favorite. Spider's Tomb. Oh, this is totally different. Spider's Tomb is a cavern deep within Scaffa Cave. There was once an attempt to establish a passage through it, but the treacherous terrain and monstrous creatures within the cave claimed too many lives. In the end, all efforts were abandoned, with no one daring to risk their life. Except for KHAZAN. Is that an undead ogre? What is that thing? Yeah, it is an undead ogre. The swimming pool of poison, yeah. Well, forget that. Why is he backing away from me? Is he scared? Oh, he's a giant gorilla. Oh, I don't know what I did, but I sure did it. Okay, so call me curious, but why are there monkeys in this part of the cave? And there are spiders in the other part of the cave.
Darling, take Alexis and escape through that gap. I can hear it.
Got him. You see? Yeah, right. I'm in the same boat, man. At least they could be poison monkeys or something, you know? Let's just at least keep the thematic consistency here. Beautiful. What? That's not how that's supposed to work. You're supposed to get stunned and fall down into the abyss, jackass. What the hell? Can't change the rules like that.
That beast's right behind us!
What kind of beast do you think it is? It's another gorilla. A bigger gorilla. A fire gorilla. It's a fire gorilla. Let's go with that. The bats are crazy. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh, that reduces my healing done. The poop debuff. Barius the Spider's Nightmare. A book of grim and gruesome fairy tales that has been read to tatters. Once there were two bears, Barius and Bariana, a devoted husband and wife known far and wide for their unshakable bond. After the fearsome dragon Hismar fell, the pair wandered into Scoffa Cave where Aratra lived and decided to settle there. But the cave's original inhabitants, giant spiders, were not keen on sharing their territory. Banding together, the spiders launched a relentless assault on the bears. One tragic day, they managed to catch and devour Bariana. After Aratra's death, Barius emerged from the depths of the cave where he had been hiding, and began a brutal campaign of revenge against the venomous spiders. Driven to the brink of madness by their venom and even further by his unquenchable rage, Barius tore apart every spider he found until not a single one dared to remain in the cave. Now feared as the spider's nightmare, Barius roams the cave with a grim, twisted satisfaction. The end. By Digor. Wow, okay. Do we have to fight Barius? Is that... I mean, I'm with Barius. Let's just be perfectly clear here. Barius had it right. He heard me? Okay, not bad. How could... I feel like you're supposed to use the spear to get rid of the other monkeys so they don't gang up on you when you're fighting the gorilla. But it triggers the gorilla to attack? Seriously? Okay, I'll have to go fight Various. Or something. Hello. I see you there. It's cold, which means that there's a, elite monster somewhere nearby. A cold elite monster. Oh god. What have I done? Dude, that poison is crazy. So not only is he cold, he's also poison. Understood. Can I see him before I actually fight? Yes, he's right there. He's right there. Things are getting out of hand very quickly. Okay. All right. Right. Seriously. Give me all that. It's not bad. We did alright. Did alright. You know what? We're gonna rest. Like, forget anything else. We're gonna take a little break. Is this the last part? Nope. Nice, thank you. There's the boss. It's a little scary that you have to go through so much stuff just to get to the boss, but alright. Is it normal for the spear to do that massive damage? Yeah. It does more damage if they're unaware of you. It does more damage if you deal a headshot. In some of these cases, I'm doing both. Oh, we can knock down this tree. Oh, that makes it so much easier. There we go. That's more like it.
Mum, that shadow looks just like the drawing from the book Spider's Nightmare.
It is. It's the giant bear. All right, fine. Let's see how this goes. Various, it's him, the legend. Okay. Not bad. I'm glad Barry is rid of spiders from this cave. Oh man. That uppercut can go to hell though. Okay. Who is that? One shot. That's right. Luckily, he didn't have any new mechanics. He just does what all bears do. Squish things.
Mad bear's gone now, right? Thank you so much for saving me.
You're welcome. Who are you?
I was on my way to Heinmach, but got lost, and then hurt my leg running away from the bear, and got stuck here. Please, let me give you a little something for saving me.
Mission complete. Unstable soul tearstone.
I was looking for my brother. He's a scout on an expedition to the snowy mountains, but I haven't heard from him. Yes. How did you know?
I found this in the mountains. It seems the Yetis got to him.
His necklace.
No, Benji.
We were supposed to explore together. I can't believe he's really gone. Thank you for giving this to me.
Nice. Barius is laid to rest.
You found my hammer! I expected nothing less from the great KHAZAN. Now I can make whatever you need.
As long as he has the recipes. Dismantle gear to obtain materials which can be used to craft new gear and consumables.
Oh, look at that! A new design. Let's take a look.
A new recipe! Tell me about crafting.
If you got the materials, I can make just about anything. Ask anyone you want, they'll tell you. My skills are among the best on the continent.
He wasn't strong compared to the spiders? He killed all the spiders! Maybe he was just out of practice.
Leave it to me. I'll craft something impressive for you. After all, it's your gear we're talking about here. You deserve the best. If you dismantle gear, you may find some useful materials. Don't let your old gear gather dust. Bring them to me, bringing new life to worthless gear. One hammer swing at a time. Check out the stand over there, and pick whatever catches your eye.
Glamour.
I can tweak it to look just the way you want.
Fantastic.
Don't
I love this
worry.
guy.
This only changes how it looks. It'll work exactly the same as before.
It's time to get into the world of glamour crafts. Insufficient currency. Okay. Craft sets. Fallen Guardian. Pilgrim. Ashen Wolf. Slayer. I like the sound of that. Hunter. Hound. Nomad. Gotta look good while slaying. I agree. Look at this thing. It's a good looking set. I like that. Then there's the Ashen Wolf set. That one's specifically for Greatsword, though. I don't know if I want that. The Fallen Guardian is specifically for dual wield. Interesting. Ruthless. Damage increased by 15%. 15 seconds. Sorry. Damage increase for 15 seconds. 1% stacks to 20 times. Interesting. Alright. Poison resistance. Brink dodge. Stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. Dodge stamina decrease by 10%. That's actually really good. 20% swift attack. Plague resist. Max health. Versus dragonkin damage. Versus beasts. What does this cost? Can I just craft this? Oh, here we go. Costs lots of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. Dismantle. Alright, maybe we should just put on what we want to wear first. Mysterious Glyph Dual Wield. Oh, this is part of the set I'm wearing. Now I've got everything. Howling Blade, Flash Cutter, all of it. Alright, chat. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit. Just a couple minutes. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. I think Golian was telling dad jokes while I was gone. Good. Nice. Very good. Tell a bear joke. I think Gegar's got that one covered. Don't think either of us can bear it. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Wait, I can dismantle the things I have equipped? Why? When is that ever a good idea? Slayer's Helm. Increases swift attack by 20%. I like that.
Thanks.
They basically gave me the whole Slayer set, feels like. Can I just dismantle everything of a particular type? The answer to that question is no. You can't. I get rid of all my gray items. You know, stuff like that. Wouldn't that be nice? Can I mark stuff to dismantle? No, I can't do that either. I can lock things. I can dismantle everything. That's not what I want to do. Okay, let's see what we can craft. Do I want to do the Fallen Guardian set? Ashen Wolf. That's the Great Sword outfit. The Slayer set increases swift attack damage and then gives your brink dodge a buff that increases your stamina damage. Pilgrim outfit's really good too. The brink dodge for 15 seconds of 10% additional damage that stacks twice. What else can you just craft? What can you just craft? Insufficient currency or material. Oh, I need purple items for this. Rings. Random attribute. Okay. Random attributes. So I need to disenchant purple items to make these. And all of this. Okay. Got it. I have a few. I'm not using. Devourer of Darkness wrist guards? That sounds so awesome. That sounds so awesome. We're not using that stuff, so we gotta get rid of it. The Necklace of Avarice. Wind Piercer. Throw your axe and dash toward the struck enemy to attack the target. Howling Blade is just so good. Dragons. Here we go. Gale. Hold Y. Charged potent blows inflict the injured status on enemies. Gain a vigor every time an injured target takes damage. What the hell? Detonate vigor inside the enemy. Poise increases significantly during this attack. Each detonation of vigor grants additional stacks of vigor. So you have to do a charged attack, potent blow, and then you can activate it to explode it. I don't even know what's happening. I have no idea what all that means. No idea. Or you got Dragon Slayer. Increases the damage of the next skill used within 5 seconds, which is more Dragon Slayer. Damn, that looks awesome. That skill chain looks so cool. I don't think I would ever use it, but it looks amazing. Breeze Dash, Wind Piercer, Ruthless. Okay, so Ruthless is just go crazy. I love it. Swiftly hack the enemy apart. After a successful strike, each successive input results in a flurry of attacks that increases in speed and consumes stamina. Stopping the input or running out of stamina will automatically result in a finishing blow. Deliver a powerful finishing blow when the attack speed reaches its maximum. Is it a potent blow? Can I combo that into this? That'd be so cool. Alright, what else? What are we doing? Let's take, I feel like we should take that. Sounds awesome. Ruthless? That goes on... Not right trigger, B. Ah, there we go. Shatter a granite Jocko and defeat it while it's staggered. By the way, you get rewards for doing things, specifically challenges like this. Defeat a pincer spider using only brutal attacks and brink guards. Defeat a bear without using recovery consumables, and then you get, like, patterns and rewards. Defeat a wild boar while it's collapsed. Forgotten warrior scroll. So I need to go fight this guy. A lunatic destroyer, and perform 30 successful brink guards while fighting it. And then I get the Forgotten Warriors scroll so we can craft some additional gear. It's crazy.
Did you know Kazumaki?
Miser's Greatsword. Artist's Dual Wield. It's the same. Okay, so basically you can, like, fill in gaps in your gear with this guy, it seems like. Alright. We continue. Onward, the Polemian Citadel. Polemian is a crucial stronghold. In order to reach the northern territories of the Empire, all travelers need to pass through it. Under the rule of Lord Pavel, it withstood the Hismar conquest. As a pivotal city for the Empire, it boasts a grand and sturdy castle at its heart, while sheer cliffs encircle its periphery. Nice. Seems like a cozy place. Why are there dead people here already? This doesn't bode well. Oh, there we go.
Seeing Polemian like this, I can see why Pavel didn't make it to Frau. If I'd been stronger, maybe I could have saved more people. I'm still far from being a hero like you. General, what makes someone a hero? Then I'll be like you, General, and protect the people I care about.
A city in flames, death in the air. Polemian is calling for your revenge!
And we will do it. Nice. Very efficient. I was gonna say, that looks like it's gonna fall. And so it does.
Strange. How could a city as great as Polemian end up like this?
Now, what happened here?
That means someone strong is behind this. Good.
He's almost a little bit too much into that, you know? Good. He is a demon, though, so I guess that's to be expected. Wait, was that guy always there? You. Were you always there? Can I just go there? I just run across this? Yep. Allows the blacksmith to craft fire cleanse potions. I feel like this is going to become really useful pretty soon. If this is anything to go by. There's going to be a lot of fire. I want to know how those dogs can float in the air like that. How do they do that exactly? Wanted. Knives Veil Bandits. Brothers Arankus and Brinkus, identical twins, difficult to tell apart, wanted for multiple counts of robbery and murder, known to target middle-aged men. Approach with extreme caution. Reward 100,000 gold per head, issued by Lord Pavel. Middle-aged men. Well, it's a good thing I've got nothing to worry about. I'm on fire! Dude, this guy's ass-kicking. Okay, Rankus and Brinkus. And then there's this guy that just kind of appears out of nowhere. I love this javelin technique. It's so good. This guy's got moves. That's okay, I've got a demon helping me. Moves or not, you will die. So what was he doing in here? Yes, I'm checking this body just to see if it's a trap or not. Earth Spirit's fuel. This looks like a mini-boss arena, you know? I would expect more guys to just kind of pop out of nowhere here. Son of a... Put down my, pick up my coffee for just 1 second. Guardian Knight's Ring. Spirit of Advocacy damage plus 50%. Okay, that does not bode well. If they expect me to have gear that increases my Spirit of Advocacy by 50%, and I'm not using a Spirit of Advocacy, that means I have to do more damage. Or just play that much better. The bosses are gonna be balanced like crazy. Alright. Alright, that's fine. We could do that. Not a problem. Nice. Cleric's Ring. $160 defense is really good. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Particularly in my light gear set. It's not an insignificant amount of additional armor. I keep trying to dodge through arrows by dashing toward them, and it just does not work. That's not how arrows work in this game. Oh, it's another guy. You're a ninja. Good night, White Holidays. See you next time. Okay. I think we're good. Get up there? What? Seriously? How? Oh god. Possibly? Let's find out. Does this take you to the roof? Why are there so many people in here? What the hell? Later. It does kind of take you to the roof. Kind of. But I need to be over there. Oh, there's just a ladder on the back. Ghost Relic. Used to unlock or awaken Adelheid the Philanthropic. The who of the what now, exactly? Adelheid the Philanthropic. Oh, okay, that's going to be useful. Fire resistance elixirs. I'll just put those on right now. So we're using poison before, now we need fire. Fire cleanse and fire resist. Let's see, we fought somebody that was cold. The first boss was cold. The second boss was, I don't know, I guess wind? Third boss was fire. Fourth boss was poison. This is probably going to be more fire. If I had to guess. Oh, nice upgrade. Another nice upgrade. Okay, nice. Where do we go? Can't ambush this guy. It's too far away. The good old kill his buddy right next to him. And then kill him when he tries to get revenge trick. I'm not even sure why I'm bothering. There's no way they're gonna put a corpse work.
You do not have a father. How could you be so cruel to an old man?
There's so much to explore here. This area is enormous. Do I go this way? Is this the right way? Do I go the other way? I want to explore and actually pick up things. That guy's an elite. He's not an elite, but you know, he's harder than most of the basic guys. Oh, but he's just gonna let me ambush him. Maybe not. Almost. Maybe if I kill his dog. Is he gonna climb up the ladder? He is. That's cute. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Damn. Alright, he's kicking my ass. Come on. Back up here. No, you want to. Okay, I may have been a little bit too cocky with that guy. Yeah, jeez, Rankus. Don't you have a father? Stop being such a giant jerk. Isn't he a bandit or some kind of thief? I mean, what do people expect? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, from what I hear. Oh god. This javelin is such a lifesaver. Can't even believe it. All right. I feel like we went the right way. I have to go back. There's more to explore. We can't just go the right way. Right? Wait, is there more to explore? Is that actually it? That's actually it. Never mind, I take it back. that was everything. Wait, no, here it is. This is the way forward. Some more loot. Lightning enhancer. Gotta save the right way for the last, exactly. There's an elite here somewhere. It's probably that guy. It's probably this guy right here. He's probably the elite. I fought elite or elites. I'll just be honest. That elite was kind of only half elite. Could have been eliter. That's what I'm saying, Gecko. I need a bit more from my elite enemies, you know? That was a bit of a challenge, but just not too much. There's an axe guy over there. Oh, what? Hang on. Can I actually just fall on the dogs? Is that gonna kill me? Nope. It will kill them. Maybe those guys give great sword wielders more trouble? Oh, yeah, maybe. You're right. I keep forgetting that there are more weapons in this game. Oh, whoa, whoa. Wait, these guys over here they don't care, huh? They just don't care. They're too busy looting. Ah, yeah, you're right. Is Spear the balanced option? I think it's more of the agility option. It's like all proficiency, no strength.
Pavel's holding KHAZAN's men hostage. Why not kill him right away?
Oh, what? One of my men?
One of my men. Pavel, what are you planning?
Spear also has some really cool buffs. Like, if you get a full spear combo off, then you buff yourself, and every time you hit somebody, you hit them twice. It gives you, like, a ghost image. But yeah, it's more of a like mid-range. It's definitely, I would say, the balanced option. It's not as slow as Greatsword, but it's not as fast as Dual Wield. Well, those are some big doors. There's a giant hole in the wall, though. That was a good sign. What do I do with this thing? It's glowing, but there's no... There's no, like... Just had to keep swinging. Okay, got it. When in doubt, swing it out. Yeah, big doors deserve big knockers. What can I say? Feels like a trap. That feels like a big trap. But what could be trapped? Is it actually not a trap? Not a trap. Not yet. Okay, Wulfric the Resilient, deliver the Ghost Hammer. Adelheid the Philanthropic, deliver the Ghost Relic. Amidst the harrowing battle against the Dragonkin, she became a beacon of hope. When victory was finally theirs, she closed her eyes, believing her purpose fulfilled. But now, awakened once more, she embraces her true calling, healing the wounded and restoring balance to the world. Increases health recovery. Okay. So this guy's got stamina recovery rate plus 11%. I mean, that's really good, so I don't know if we're gonna get rid of that. Spirit of Efficacy. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I guess I have to get it to level 10, and once he's level 10, he's maxed out. And then I can change it for somebody else, maybe. But I definitely want to use Kesh to the Unyielding for, like, any fights that require any kind of long-term commitment. Stamina recovery is just king. It's king. Free loot. I'll take it. Why not? What happened here? Who attacked this place? I think there's something above me. You need a key. Of course I do. How long have you been following me? So much blood. What the hell? I must have hit a vein. The Emperor's tarnished letter. Hunt down Ozma and KHAZAN. If the chance arises, prioritize KHAZAN's death. His betrayal of the Empire leaves no room for mercy. Destroy this letter immediately. Signed Emperor Palmeriere of Pelos. Well, clearly doesn't know how to follow it.
Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance? Why did you let me live?
Maybe things aren't exactly as they seem. There's a guy there. his dogs. Oh, that's an elite. Okay. What is he gonna do? Can you even get to me, sir? You don't even know. You don't even know if you can get to me. Oh, he's right there. Wait, he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He's looking the other direction where I shot him from. Surprise! Elite enemy defeated. The art style of the characters is familiar. What do you mean? Which art style? There's no way this is trapped. They look like some other anime you've seen. Oh, I see. I don't think it's any particular style. I think it's just DFO decided to use this particular... Like, they just decided to... They hired some people to do this animation. I don't know if it was, like, a well-known animator that they had. Or otherwise. Oh yeah? Defense unit wrist guards. What the hell? Defense unit. Look at this absolute unit of a wrist guard. Oh hi. It almost feels unfair to beat these guys up, you know? You know what this place reminds me of? It reminds me of Stormvale Castle in Elden Ring. I'm getting the same vibe. There's gotta be other people in this room, right? Nope. Relax. Oh god. Oh man. Oh, he hit so hard.
What's a coward? I heard he's skulking in the castle cellars.
In the cellar? What? Why would you hang out down there? Seriously. Oh, there's stairs down. I feel like that goes to the cellars. No, that's where I came from. No, that is the cellar. All right, got it. Who are you? You're a nobody. Also nobody. By the castle cellar, did he mean the dungeon? The cellar is beneath the dungeon. Even further. Hell yeah. Nice. I feel bad beating up all these dogs. Okay, is that it for Kester the Unyielding? Did we just get all the... He's level 10 now, I think. And this lasts longer. Necessarily need that. Seems to last long enough as it is. Slightly increases damage on the Ruthless ability. Nullifies damage when activating Gust, and then restores the spirit consumed by Gust over the course of a few seconds when that happens. So you can kind of use Gust as a parry all by itself. This increases spirit recovery on successful brink dodge, stamina recovery on brink dodge. What else do we have over here? Reversal, flash cutter. Let's get something else over here. Gain 1 spirit charge when interacting with Lacrima. Okay. Gain spirit when performing a brink guard. I feel like we need to do this. Like, this is all about spirit gain. And spirit translates into more damage, so we should just invest in that, I feel like. Fallen Lord's Gauntlets. Why does it look so awesome? What? It might be Tales of Arise? Yeah, I could definitely see that. I can certainly see the Tales of Arise similarities. This also goes down. So wait. Is this the way into the cellar, or is the other way the way into the cellar? Now I need to know. What is spirit? It's the little pips above my hit point bar. It powers all of my abilities and my spear and stuff like that. Oh, I can't even go through this door. This door is the way out, not the way in. Okay. Yes. You normally gain spirit by doing things like damage or parries, stuff like that. There's the shortcut. So that's the shortcut back. That's the door to the cellar. All right, let's go ahead and rest up. I think? Nah. I think it's too far of a walk. More spear throws, yeah. Spear is really good. I was really surprised just how powerful it is in this game. It's his only ranged attack, and he's just damn good with it. This cellar looks messed up. Who doesn't finish their cellar like this? There are assassins nearby. Undead assassins. So wait, the undead are down here now? Are we working with, like, are we talking about Necromancer? Is he raising the undead to attack the castle? So I feel like the guys upstairs, all the bandits, are just opportunists, right? I don't feel like they're the actual force of people that are attacking the capital. This isn't really the capital, but you know what I mean. This city. Earth Summon Scroll. We can now craft Earth Enhancers. Nice. Okay, what does this do? That's very rare. I've got to say that is super rare for, in a game like this, to put the lever to open a door right next to the door that it opens, right? I'm almost wondering if it opens something somewhere else, because it's so rare for just this portcullis to open up right next to you. Am I crazy? Does that just very rarely happen? I mean, in any video game. Nice statue. Guess we're going down. Why is this place like a freaking labyrinth? Are you not a bad guy, or are you a bad guy waiting for me to activate you? Seems like a shortcut, right? If I had to guess. Back upstairs, maybe? There's a elevator. Let's go. This has to go up. Let's go talk to this guy. I feel like he's a bad guy that I have to interact with.
Wait, I don't want to fight.
Oh. I just speared you in the face. You could have told me that sooner.
I'm not with them anymore. I've left that life behind.
Pavel, where is he?
Alright, good night, Gecko. Have a good night.
The Lord of Polemian. I saw him running down to the cellars with someone. With blonde hair. The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them. You don't know Rankers? He's a real maniac. He'll kill anyone who gets in his way, no matter who they are.
So wait, Rankus, the guy that has the bounty on his head, is the second in command of the Knives Vale?
If you're smart, you'll try and stay out of his way.
Oh, that must be the name of the bandits.
I don't really know. But I'm sure it wasn't just to loot the city.
So the bandits did attack the city.
From what I heard, someone high up ordered us to put the city to the torch. And this is something you might want to know. I saw someone hand the leader a letter with the Imperial seal on it.
What? Yeah, that's weird. I want to know where this elevator goes. Are we back at the entrance? Sure are. Nice. Very good. Let's take a quick break. All right, we need 17k for another stat. They get a lot of use out of that one save point in this area. Okay, I guess we keep going down. What is under this city? Hey, bye. If I go there, alright, so... Okay, we're just dropping down. Ow. Who else is shooting at me? There's at least one more person who's shooting arrows at me. I don't see where they are. What? Oh, there it is. I have the higher ground. It's over. Okay, you are going to die, and your friend is going to die with you. Please stand on top of each other so I can maximize carnage. No? Alright. I lucked out there. Alright, give me that. Ring of Sealed Earth. Okay, maybe we're doing earth damage for the boss. We are underground, so that is not entirely unbelievable. $150 earth resistance. Okay, I got it. What? Those little knives do a lot of damage. I'm so curious what they're doing under this city. This cellar is insane, by the way. I don't even know what you would, like... It's just an excavation of a lost city. Like a whole civilization down here. Okay. Bye. Okay, where was this guy? Wasn't these three? Oh, no, you don't. You're not knocking me off. It's not happening. Was he just up here? I think it was just up here. Across these, this little ramp. Can I sneak up on him? That's the question. Nope. Oh my god, no! Ah! He has a kick? I didn't know that. He could just kick you off. I love this place. I love giant bottomless pits. Hello, Perpetual. You come from? The hell? Who are you? Am I wearing Dark Souls today? Yeah, you could say that. One could conceivably say that. This whole area is just so treacherous to fight in. I'm not at all very thrilled about this. This guy's got to be up here somewhere, right? There he is. He just patrols this way. Where does he stop? Stops right there. Turns back around. All right. That's so much easier. Oh, wow. Okay, let's just do that from now on. So now we're heading back up? What? This does not look normal. All these underground brambles. Earth damage, possibly. I'm thinking about it. The boss is definitely going to be like some kind of earth demon. Or a druid. Oh, the boss is right here. Great. Oh, it's on fire. That means it's going to be fire-based. You're going to a retro gaming fair? That's cool. What kind of, you looking to get anything in particular? Like consoles or games or something like that? Alright, here we go. Time to see what this is all about. Ah! Oh, hello.
Tristan! My lord, get out of here!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You want to die with him too? Show me it!
What is that crossbow? Get out of here.
Stubborn old fool. What are you looking at?
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about Pavel anymore.
You're still alive. Not for long!
This guy's got a giant mace that's also a crossbow. Okay. What? How does he autocorrect that? That's insane. Okay, got it. Nice. I just have to block it. He's got a flamethrower? That's ridiculous. Nice. It's a ton of damage if that hits you. What? Just iframe dodge everything. I mean, it's possible. It's totally possible. Seems like a fun boss fight, though. Nice. Nice. What? That's cheating. Nice block. Dude, stop it. Your combo is done. Your combo is over. Stop acting like it's not. I couldn't parry anything. I felt like I was late on every single attack there. Off to a better start already. Stop drinking your water, or whatever the hell that is. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. That's a lot of damage. What the hell? I parried that kick, I swear. That fire phase is insane. It's like spinning in circles. He's just turning on his flamethrower. He's shooting fiery arrows. He's got some kind of way to make molten lava erupt out of the ground. What do you do? Healing right to your face. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Oh! My turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Once he turns on that fire, it's just insane. I should probably not heal right in front of his face as well. That level of disrespect is just unwarranted at this point. Ooh, nice. Dude, what the hell are you doing? Nice combo. Let's go. Oh god. Okay, okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Is he not on fire anymore? Did he stop being on fire for some reason? Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. Okay, right. So he just kind of like, he goes in and out of the fire phase once you get that part of his hit point bar. Oh yeah. What? Excuse me? You can just do that? Wow, that actually did not get blocked. I'm trying to use the counterattack. It's not working. It's not working. Counterattack is hard to time and it is just not working. Good luck, thank you. There's no way that actually behaves that way. Oh, now he's got the flamethrower. Nice. Good. Nice! Didn't restore my stamina like I'm supposed to, but hey. Maybe that's asking too much. Oh, come on. Well, I guess that's that. He has a throw there, too? That's wild. I'll tell you, this boss is a little bit more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Generating stamina while I'm swinging at him is just not supposed to happen. we go. Ooh, that's it. What the hell? Yes! 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 I thought this guy was dead.
Is it really you? Great General. Thank all the gods you're alive.
Tristan. Why are you with that traitor?
No, you don't understand, General. Pavel only pretended to betray you. To help you.
Pretended to betray him. Alright, nice.
I do not believe you. Why didn't you return when you had the chance?
At the Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict. Yet found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders, we had with us your written commands, permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitalon. But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits, who took us by surprise and stole the written commands. It was Scalpel, who was scouting nearby, who saved us. Even though I was wounded, I knew I had to get to the Imperial Palace. But there, I was arrested for aiding you in the crimes against the Empire that they said you were guilty of. It was Pavel who saved me, Great General. He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors.
So he wasn't a bad guy.
I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer.
Now we are learning more.
Pavel, my old friend. I am sorry for misjudging you.
Time for regrets later, General. I don't think those bandits were acting on their own. If we find them, we may learn why they ambushed us and stole the letter. They're called the Knives Vale Gang, and their lair is a place called Nadin.
Nadin, alright. We know where we're going next.
At first, they were just the usual Borderlands scavengers. But now they've become something else. Who gives them their orders? Who do you think? The Emperor.
Really?
Their leader, Maluka, is his obedient lapdog, doing whatever foul deeds he commands. Why did the Emperor betray you, Great General? Because he was jealous of you and your great name and reputation. You were a hero to the people of the Empire. The man who defeated Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. And so you became a threat to him. He had to make you a traitor and criminal. Hated by all. With your commands stolen by his bandit allies. What proof was there that withdrawing from the border wasn't us planning to attack the Imperial Palace?
Ooh. Okay. I like it. The plot thickens.
You're seething with anger. Such excellent motivation.
That was it. Thanks to the pep talk. Appreciate it. Any optional things over here? The Silent Temple. Kaleido. What is that? Veiled knives. Alright. Somebody might tell us what that means.
Mortals can't see beings from the netherworld. They won't be able to see Blade Fenton or myself. Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soulstones?
Health recovery. Max spirit. Oh, nice. Yeah, there we
Require
go.
more soulstones to unlock more effects.
Great. Oh, this guy's here now.
Lord Pavel played along with the Emperor.
Tristan.
Kept suspicion of himself while trying to save us. That's the only reason I'm still here. But he never forgave himself for being unable to save you as well. If only he had the chance to see you again. It would have meant so much to him.
He died moments before KHAZAN was able to reach him.
This can't go on. We've got to stop the Knives Veil before they do any more harm.
What do we get? Furious Bandits dual wield. Look at that thing. That's ridiculous. What? Hang on.
Oh, look at that. A new design. Let's take a look.
You gonna say that every time? That's some sick looking weaponry. What else have we got? Bard's headdress. Just a bunch of random stuff. Fallen Lord's gauntlets. Furious Bandits. These things look so good. And yet they're only decent. They're only okay. The Howling Blade increase was really good in that last fight. I could really feel that extra damage. 20% extra damage on that. It's one of my main attacks. Furious Bandit's leggings. Brink dodge, stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. Enemy exhausted. Damage increase 20%. Ooh. Get a nice little bonus there. Blacksmith's heirloom hammer. Okay. Gain spirit upon performing a brink dodge. Increase the amount of spirit gained when attacking. Gain spirit upon taking damage. Increase spirit gained upon performing a brink guard. Rankus. Weak to ice. Whenever he murders a middle-aged man, he asks the man if he knows his name. It brings Rankus great joy to see his victim squirm, unable to tell him apart from his twin brother. And he only grants them the mercy of death after he hears their final answer. What's my
Pavel
name?
was the first person.
I don't know, you tell me what your name is. Who am I? It's a little ridiculous. Okay. I'm not using these gauntlets, right? I think it's safe to disenchant some of these rings. That sword, definitely. Okay, I can actually craft one thing. Fantastic. After all of that disenchantment, I can craft one thing. I think this is actually the same. This is what I'm currently using. So these are all random attribute items. Let's craft a ring. Attack damage and stamina. That seems pretty good, actually. Attack damage on swift attack and guard stamina damage decrease. Right. Fine. Okay, we have to look good while we're out there killing people, right? Obtain the gear. That looks a little absurd. I don't know, man. It's got tusks, like, strapped to it for some reason. Dual wield of unending tragedy. Sounds pretty awesome. Okay, helm. Wow. I'd love to try on more of these. Soul Eater outfit, right? Did I never get the Soul Eater chest? I guess not. That's like sleeveless vest. I love it. What's this? Forgotten Heroes pauldrons. I need something better. Where's the Forgotten Heroes helmet? Do I have that? Nope. Ah, that'll do. Holy Moses, what the hell? Why is it so big? Get the hell out of here. His hands are enormous. Why are they okay, fine. They're just slightly disproportionate to the rest of his body. Ew. So this is just the Slayer's outfit, basically, that I'm putting on. It does look good. I like those boots. Yeah, the Slayer stuff is not bad. What's the chest look like? Slayer's pauldrons. Yep, this is what we're using. This is it. Okay, I don't know what this other place is about. The Silent Temple. Speak to Oksana to see what this mission is. Oksana.
There's something you need to find.
Which? Don't play your games with us.
Quiet, Phantom. I need you to find my Kaleido box. I might have lost it in the Silent Temple when I crossed over from the Netherworld. It'll be useful to you, too. So, you'll want to find it.
So what does it do? Go to the Silent Temple and get the Kaleido box. I might be more inclined to help you if you would tell me exactly how it helps me as well, you know? Instead of just telling me to do it. Alright, Silent Temple. Be able to change gear options and augment your gear. I like the sound of that. Okay, we've got 7 points. More damage? We go with the damage multiplier. Bit of stamina damage.
This temple, it feels different to the others.
The Kaleido box. It warps the natural order of things.
Fire cleanse potion. Yeah, I guess I'll need that, huh?
Is Kaleido truly the cause of all this?
It's that witch's finest work.
I mean, yes?
And it would be very useful in our mission.
So he admits it. It will be useful. Oh, okay. He's got more than 3,000 hit points. That's a lot. Am I just back in the... what was the name of this place? The temple? This is the temple. Oh wow. Oh, okay. There's just there's a lot of guys in here. I wonder if wait, are these guys like ghost undead? Ghost zombies? Is that what's happening here? They're zombie ghosts. How? I thought it was one or the other. Like you can't have them both. They're either a ghost or a zombie. Evidently not. Yes? big upgrade on the boots.
Find it. The ancient matter.
I'll do what I want, thank you. I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring with these guys, you know?
Such intense energy.
Okay, this goes back down, right? I could have just come up this way. Oh god. Why are those fire things up there like that? That does not seem good. Magical Scholar's Log. A torn and smudged observation report. Who would have imagined finding something like this? Who could have created it? It's nothing short of a divine artifact. When I placed my ore inside, it started glowing and its properties changed. I write this in all seriousness. Spirits are starting to gather, likely drawn to this object. I need to get out of here and fast. Yeah, you think? Okay, they just gave me lightning resistance. Just gonna save that for later, or do you think I need it now?
So that's why you're here? Be gone!
I'm here for your Kaleido box. There's something else here. I can hear it. Whoa, 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 guys, relax. We can talk this out. Oh my god. We can talk this over. Are there bad guys up here? Ow, 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 ow. I have no idea what's over this way, but we're gonna find out. I was gonna say, you'd better hope that thing's not rigged to explode. Like that. Oh, it's this thing. The Jarling.
Over there.
Okay, there's a boss. Let's see what this is all about.
Is it gonna be a zombie ghost?
Maybe multiple zombie ghosts. Yes, it definitely is. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Foolish old witch.
Hey, there's gotta be more, right? Oh, that was it? Wow. We found the box. Is it really just the Hellraiser box?
Finally decided to show up.
These trifling things are what made you so slow. Pathetic.
Watch your tongue, witch.
At least my Kaleido box is undamaged. Come and see me as soon as you return to the crevice.
Mission complete. She's talking so much trash. She should have just come and gotten to herself. If it was so, you know, trivial.
Luckily, the Kaleido box appears to be fully intact. It is the culmination of all my knowledge. It's the ultimate catalyst, able to alter the very essence of matter. When I finished it, that is. It will need some additional materials before I can properly complete my work. I don't suppose, if you bring me what I need, I'll see if I can change their properties. Regardless of the outcome, we have nothing to lose, right?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Changes the random attributes of your gear and increases its level.
What's wrong with you? The only person who can help you is you. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself.
Change attributes, augment gear. What does augmenting gear require? Select material, nothing. Okay, change attributes. This costs, I don't know what that currency is. Is that just Lacrima? Costs Lacrima to do this? So let's see. Change the random attribute. Frontal assault, stamina damage increase. Okay, change it. To attack damage. That seems pretty good. I like that a lot. Attack damage. So augmenting requires some other material that we just don't have right now. Oh, here we go. Does it require just another piece of gear? It does. It increases the level based on what you're augmenting with, I guess. Fantastic. But I've got two different dual wields. Does it have to be higher level? I wonder. Yes, it does. So the fact I can upgrade this with that because this is level 50 and that's level 52. It makes it level 52. So you can take the higher level gear and make the gear that you're augmenting that level. It costs money. That's interesting. Okay, so if I like the max stamina and dodge stamina cost, for whatever reason, I can take this other ring that's level 56 and make this ring 56 as well. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see. Necklace of Life. Swift attack damage and guard stamina damage decrease. Sure, why not? So the Polemian Citadel doesn't say I've got everything found. Oh, I'm missing a jar. Somewhere in that whole stage, there's a jar that I did not get. We continue. Net and Quarry. Once renowned for the high-quality stones it produced, but as resources ran dry, the surrounding fortresses and villages quickly fell into decline. With its dwindling population, Nedden soon turned into a haven for criminals and is now home to the Knives Vale.
The Emperor used the Knives Vale to frame us. They should have made sure we were dead. Now they'll pay for that mistake.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. It's a little intimidating, the size of this place. I wonder if the bandits know that there's undead in their quarry, you know? I feel like that's something they would want to be aware of. This guy's just coming back. I love it. I love it. He's got determination. Something big around here. Oh, okay. Dude's like a skeletal fencer? What? There we go. He also resurrects himself. I mean, I guess they all do that. I feel like, you know, if you spend the time to get one of those big guys dead, they should just stay dead. What's that? It's like a demon witch doctor. Stop moving. Oh, it's an undead guy. Are you kidding me? Oh, what? I had no stamina. I couldn't swing my swords to actually finish that guy off. I thought for sure I was gonna be safe. Thank you. Now, where's that fencer? I mean, I should be able to see him from here, right? I don't know where he is. Where does he start? I can hear him. He's breathes very hard. He's just right there. Walks out from that little alcove. All right, fine. Good grief. That guy is insane. And he's also lightning enchanted. Fantastic. It's a bit too late to heal myself. The lightning enchantment on top of it, just unnecessary. Hello? Hello? What was that? Seriously. Like some kind of flying skeletal kick attack. Does he immediately become aware of me as soon as I jump down here? Oh, he can change his element. Neato. I am super dead. I am super dead. I didn't realize the frost did so much damage to you. This guy's harder than all of the elite enemies I fought in the last area combined. It's one guy. Yeah, so I think he becomes aware of you as soon as you jump down. Or maybe if I just descend the ladder very carefully, he won't hear me. Or does it not matter? Does not matter. He just wants you. There we go. Okay. Hopefully this is the last time I have to fight him. It's at the point right now where I don't even remember what I lost to the other time. Oh, that's right. It was this mage. This mage. Necromancer? I don't know. Can skeletons be necromancers? Is that even possible?
We lost Tristan? Fools! Find him now!
I guess the skeleton necromancer's a lich. Why would this be here? It's just... What? Oh. This is a way back. There's a shortcut above me. Beautiful. All right. Where are we going? Lightning cleanse potion. That would have been useful earlier. So there's just a cemetery here? That kind of explains a lot, doesn't it? Don't worry. Just keep standing right there. Oh. Wow, okay. So yeah, I guess the skeletal necromancer does exist, and it is right there. Stuck. I would definitely avoid a graveyard if I was fighting the undead. I don't know. It just feels like a bad place to be. It's like walking right into their house. Chaos cleanse potion? What is a chaos damage? Apparently chaos is a status effect. I'm feeling particularly chaotic. More than usual. Okay, that seems rather uniquely placed. Just giant blood pool, alright. Good. Maybe it's supposed to be there. Once again, it looks like they're going to get a lot of use out of that one save point. There's at least 3 different paths that lead to it. There's elite rapier dude. Oh, come on, man. That's not cool. Easier than the non-elite one? Somehow? The non-elite one was just way, way harder for some reason. Alright. There's a lot of stuff down there that feels like I really want to get, but I guess I just go down there eventually anyway. There's got to be a way back down there. Oh, hey, more spiders. Nice. I was a little sad thinking that we were done with the spiders and the poison. Earth enhancer. Oh god. Don't have infinite poison resist anymore, so have to actually be careful. What the hell is that? Is that like a queen spider? Sending the banelings after me? What? I'm sorry. What is happening? That's disgusting. Ugh, it's so gross. Oh good. Oh good, there's more. Man-eating spider's scroll allows the blacksmith to craft gear of the Devourer of Darkness set. Okay, nice. At least something good came of that. Oh, that's a nice little chair. Just relax here. Observe my surroundings. Wait a second, was that the necromancer down there? He sounds like that just normally? Okay, there's gotta be a reason for coming up here. They put that stuff there to allow you to do something. Oh. Otherwise, there's just a archer standing up here shooting at you. Okay. That's nice. What else is up here? Am I going forward or backward? And I feel like these skeletal assassins, they build them up so much, but they're just not that intimidating. They even get their own special music. They look cool. But you can kill them so fast. Oh good, another necromancer. There's supposed to be a jar somewhere in this area, too. I'm not too hyper keen on getting the jars, though. I mean, it'd be nice, but it's not super critical to my playthrough, I don't think. Okay, now we're talking. Where are we going now? Down to the ground? Maybe? There's all kinds of good stuff down there that I was looking at. Nice. I have no idea where I am. Dear. Okay. Wait, that guy's just rolling rocks down that mountain? This whole time, that's all he's doing? What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, I actually got him. It's kind of... He's coming back to life. What is the deal with these boulders? Is there like some kind of boulder manufacturing facility up the hill here that just keeps pumping these bad boys out? there's a perpetual motion machine that's creating boulders and then rolling them back up the hill. I have no idea. Does this turn it off? Oh, thank goodness. We did it. We turned it off. Fantastic. The world is saved. So, wait, what is this? Hello, Roswell. I am consistent. Thank you. So, this is a shortcut back, but there's, like, there's no value in that. Well, I guess there is, because the boulders no longer fall down, so technically it is easier to get back to where you were. But all of the monsters are going to be back again, so it doesn't really help. I think I very rarely don't get dressed up. It only happens like once a year or so. Maybe. If that. Oh good, more spiders. Just what I wanted. I was just thinking to myself, man, I really want more spiders. We also get lots and lots and lots of poison. I mean, like, loads of poison. I'm talking gallons of it. Why do we have this super, aggro music? Wait, they can get up there? What? How? Oh, there's another one of those giant queens up there. Oh, good. Good. As if this place wasn't disgusting enough already. Oh my god. I love spiders. I love them. I love them so much as a gameplay element. Oh yeah. Oh. Feels good, man. Feels good. I bet if I get up there, another one's gonna explode. Yep. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good. Could it be grosser? I don't know. I think the answer is yes, but it'd be very hard. Poison summon scroll. I don't want to summon poison. I've had enough of it. Thank you. I don't want more of it near me, thanks. There's a skeletal assassin down there somewhere. There he is.
Like Elamine did.
Wait, Elamine was a bandit? Finding out more about our erstwhile allies. Speaking of Elamine, there she is.
Over here.
What have you got for me?
Elamine, why are you here?
Because she's a bandit.
I wanted to help, General, so I followed you.
She's gonna betray us.
Okay. I used to be one of these bandits. I'm not proud of it, so let me tell you what I know.
She's not gonna betray us.
This citadel is their base. If you make your way through it, then you'll find Maluka. The Dragon Wars were a terrible time. The nobles abandoned or exploited the people they were supposed to be protecting. No wonder people turned to the likes of Knivesvale. They were supposed to be different. A group of righteous rogues standing up for the helpless. That's why I joined them. But in the end, they turned out to be just as bad as the nobles. The Knivesvale leader, Maluka, was someone we all looked up to. Strong, righteous, a true leader. But then something changed. He became cruel, ruthless, taking lives without mercy.
Uh-oh.
When I tried reasoning with him, I was driven out.
You ran away, that's what that other bandit said.
No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't understand what made him change so much. And in the end, that's why I left.
So were you driven out or did you leave? Wait, you can't have it both ways. There's a way down from there. Cannot be opened from here. All right. So we're just now going to enter their base. There's not a way down from here. After all of that, well, now we've gotten through the quarry. We're inside of the fortress. It's a very intimidating looking structure. What the hell? Well, that guy just ran an alarm. Okay, so now we've got everybody in the entire courtyard coming to get me. All right, nice. I'll take them all on. Appreciate you saving me the time. At least I don't have to kill these guys twice, you know? That is something. Wait, this guy didn't want to come help? He's literally standing right next to the alarm. Nah, everyone else has got it. It's fine. Hope the dog survived. I got bad news for you. are you? Just a slave or something? It had rabies. Yeah, that's right. It had to be put down. Oh my god, stop it. He dropped a rock? What kind of loot is that? One rock. I feel like there might be stuff down there. There's a bunch of dogs, that's for sure. Loot. Oh, this is the thing that didn't open from the other side. Got it. Well, look at that. Additional loot found. Oh, it's one of the big guys. There's a million of them now. Oh god. No, 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 nope. I'm dead. I got myself overcommitted and killed. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. Oh, the lookout doesn't help the guys fight. The lookout just works out, I guess. He's too busy looking out to actually do anything useful. Okay, so that hallway is a death trap. But there is loot down there, and I want it. Let's clear out everything up here first. That way I can't be snuck up on. Is it really just that thing? That's it? Why didn't you swing? I told you to swing, buddy. What? There we go. I mean, all I had to do was throw my spear at the soul stone to really to just finish this whole hallway off. But I feel like I didn't know there was nothing else down there. But now I know. Oh. That's how that's supposed to work. Okay, got it. Got it. You're supposed to accidentally drop through the floor onto that guy, who then proceeds to beat your ass. Okay, understood. This is a bandit hideout, I suppose. It is to be expected. Okay, do we think that the boss is in that room? That looks like a boss room. But why is there so much other stuff to explore, if that's where the boss is? Whoa, 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 relax. So wait, what were you doing in here? They were so angrily waiting to kick your own door down. Eating breakfast, apparently. You're free. I have liberated you. What? Double? Nice double brutal attack there. This looks like a courtyard. There's definitely stuff to loot, so we're going down there. That's happening. Hi. a bottomless pit. Yep. Well, it's not bottomless, but the bottom is covered in spikes. How many people are in here that there's a guard? Oh, look out. That can trigger the alarm. How many big bad guys are there? Definitely looks like I should be able to bust that wall down. Open. Letter from a spy. Confidential message to the Knives Vale from a spy embedded in KHAZAN's unit. KHAZAN is planning to pull his forces back from the border. Tristan will be traveling to Vitalon with the withdrawal orders in hand. Intercept him and secure the letter before he reaches his destination. Set up an ambush along the route he's expected to pass through.
So, this was your plan all along, Emperor. But now I'll take down your loyal dogs.
So we found it. We found the evidence. There's actually quite a few people in here. From the looks of it. More boulders? Please don't tell me there's infinite boulders. There's a boulder machine here too. How are there so many boulders? Where's this go? Is this the courtyard? It is the courtyard. So am I just... Can we just not get through this door? Is that why this door is here? To just tease us? It's not open from this side. Great. Well, might as well go click on the save point while I'm here. Save myself a little bit of time. Oh, that guy's he's an elite. Okay. Just want to get your dog. That's it. Just want to kill all the ads, buddy. That's all. Ow. Don't swing! Okay, okay. That was my fault for not having the proper parry lined up for that. Alright, so we have to get the dogs and then the elite. What? Oh, that's good. That's it. Not bad. This place is enormous. Oh good, everyone all still heard it, even though I destroyed the alarm. That's fine. That's fine. I'm stuck! God. I was stuck, I had no stamina, I couldn't go anywhere. Thought for sure I could take down a couple minions. Nice. Oh, look at that. Willpower orb. I should be using those more often, I feel like. Vitality spheres, willpower orbs, the whole deal. So if I hit the, if I destroy the alarm, does that prevent them from going in here, or does it actually alarm them? Does not alarm them. Good to know. There's one of those jars here. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. That's nice. This looks like giant teeth. Fantastic. Good architecture. Very intimidating. Oh my god. Die. Oh, for me? Nice. Thank you, you didn't have to. Oh god. That's a ninja. I still don't know what the timing is for that if I'm not getting it right there. Wow, nice moves. Very fancy moves there, buddy. Too bad I swing two big weapons. Can't dodge forever. Well, I don't know, maybe he could. He seems pretty agile.
Strange stench. What is it?
The boss. It's the boss. Luca? Is that his name? A little bit off of a bit more damage. Ready, we go.
It's him. He's the source of the stench.
Nice weapons. Whoa.
So you finally worked it out. I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
This guy looks like he's falling apart.
Who do you think would be more famous? Great General KHAZAN, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him?
Does he also have a katana? Okay, that's obviously for phase 2. Wow. Stunned into kicked to death. I love it. I love it. This guy looks like he's just barely stitched together, gotta say. Oh, gotcha. That kick is half my HP. My turn. Nice. Cool move. Okay. Time for phase 2. Pull out the katana.
Impossible. This isn't how my story ends.
Do it. Does he have his own blade phantom? There's no way.
How dare you do this to me?
Oh god.
This is chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
That's dead. Chaos. We should have guessed.
Whoa, whoa! Okay. He only has 2 katanas. I only saw 1. But he has got 2. Let's do a bit more damage. Got 2 skill points to spend. Heat input after gust. Consume 1 additional spirit charge to do a second strike. Okay, sounds good. Oh my god, the kick. You missed! Which means I missed! kick! This is gonna be so hard to work out. I can't tell any of his tells. Yeah. He could stop teleporting around the arena any time now. That'd be fantastic. Thank you. Nice. What? No. Oh, God, that's crazy. What the hell? Okay. Okay, so if we parry him there, it knocks him out of his combo. He probably, if I had to guess, he probably just continuously does that until you parry him. I like that. That's good. Ooh. Okay, whatever. Whatever, buddy. Oh, he doesn't have two katanas. He's just holding this scabbard in his other hand. I thought for sure there were two of them. Nice. I thought for sure he would have switched faces by then. Ow. Well, that's a throw. Okay. I did not think that was a throw. Whoa. That's another throw. Okay. That is the throw. Nice. Alright, so 2 big swords equals jump. Katana equals he's gonna slash at me 1,000,000 times. Don't you walk away from me. I can't believe it. Okay, I thought I dodged that, but alright. right. Goodbye, hit points. Goodbye, HP. Alright, so chaos just means that I just gradually lose all my hit points over time. Got it. So my max HP goes to 0. That second phase is something else. I'm glad this fight seems to be a little bit shorter than the Viper fight. Nice. Right. Whoa! Okay, alright, so that is a million chaos. I'm not hitting it. So if I don't cure the chaos damage, does it just keep stacking? Also, I feel like I'm parrying him, and that continues to apply the debuff to me, which means that I'm gonna have to do a lot more dodging in that phase. Nice. I mean, the first phase is really straightforward. Okay, alright. It's the same moveset from phase 1. Slightly faster. I went right through him. Wow. That was really good. I feel like the katana phase is a lot of attrition. You basically just want to get him out of the katana phase into the dual sword, like the great sword phase. And then just beat his ass when he's in that phase. Because all of his moves are super similar to phase 1, and they don't stack chaos. That's what pushed him over. Okay, I don't know what the timing is to dodge that, if that wasn't the timing. Apparently I was just dodging right into all of his attacks, every single last one of them. If I can't dodge that throw with that timing window, I don't know what the timing window is. Nice. Come on, buddy. Let's go. That's not an attack, that is a throw. It looks like everything else he does. I don't know, man. It's like the that second one there. I thought I had it. Maybe I was just out of stamina or something. Also, vitality sphere. Nice one. Did you walk away from me? Ooh, I dodged it. Woo! There's two different throws. Okay. So it seems like there's only certain attacks that apply the chaos. That's one of them. Oh, here we go. He's healing? Oh, here we go. Back to this. So close. I feel like we're getting that second phase down pretty well and avoiding the chaos, which is nice. That's really the key to getting that phase done. Pretty good. Okay. Just, what is that? Yeah, hit him in the legs. Wow, okay. I haven't seen him do that in a while. That particular attack? That move combination? What was that? Let's get some more damage. Recover stamina on performing a brink dodge. Invincibility duration of dodges. Oh, that's so good. I feel like I should have been using that a long time ago. Whenever it was that one unlocked. about that. Okay. Ah, that's the throw! Everything else, it looks like all of his other attacks. There we go. Why are you recovering stamina while I'm attacking you, buddy? How is that possible, man? I thought I was supposed to turn that off. What? There we go. You don't think that's the last part? Okay. Sounds good. He's healing himself? What? That's cheating. The throw. Do you have any tips or tricks for new players? This game is insanely hard. You got it a couple of weeks ago. No, I don't think I do. Honestly, sorry. Just make sure that you're spending your lacrima on your skill points. That's basically it. I'm just barely into this game myself. only like 10 hours in? Maybe a bit more? That last one is so slow. No, what? How? There's no way. That's crazy. I can't believe he hit me with that at the very beginning. That like cinematic attack. I don't even know what that's called. It's the only time he does it is when he switches into that phase. What the hell? Did it in 19 hours? With practice, I'm sure you could. Alright, there we go. Phase 2? Not yet? Alright. There we go. Okay. What the hell? That's so crazy. That is the throw. And that range is out there. Will take a while to beat. Yeah, I'm fully prepared for that. Sometimes these games just take a while to beat. That's not a bad thing. I swear. That attack. There's something special I'm supposed to do here to break his guard, but I don't know what that is. That's the same attack that got me last time. Am I planning on beating the whole game? Yep. Yeah, I plan on beating the whole game. That is the plan. Sometimes it's like these guys will take an hour and a half. The third boss in the game took me an hour and a half to beat. Because he's got 2 phases and he hits super hard. I'm not sure he's really balanced correctly. It just feels like he's like way too much for that part of the game. But, you know, I did it. Really? You're just gonna kick me in the face like that? There we go. That's it. I wish you would just get broken. There we go. I wish your stance would break. Boss is this? I don't know. 6th or 7th. That is the throw every time. There we go. Actually broke it. What? That's actually great. I've not yet done that in this phase. Okay, every time he does that circular slash, he follows it up with the stab throw. The stance is hard. It's like, I'm not sure if there's anything I'm supposed to do. He is really hard to kind of pin down in that phase. There's a section of that phase where he pulls out his greatswords again, like he does this, which is so much easier. Even has the same moveset. So you tried to kick me. You tried, but you couldn't do it, I see. You see his stamina bar at the top almost empties during that phase. There we go. That's it. Oh, didn't get me that time. Okay, you're just gonna stand over there? Fine. Fine, you do that. Nice kick. Okay, here's the double swords again. They're broken. What are you gonna do now, buddy? Yes! Yes!
No. Make it stop.
It's time for phase 3. Wait, what was that?
Stop the chaos, mortal.
Whoa! Okay. I look badass. Oh my god. Yes! Oh, slice him up. Slice him up.
Why is it failing me? No, it cannot be.
He just dissolved.
His soul obliterated. That's supposed to be impossible. Can chaos really be this powerful?
Why is that so hard to believe?
Souls do not disappear. Whether the body lives or dies, the soul is immortal. The souls of the dead always return to the netherworld. This has always been the natural way of things. The never-ending flow of souls. The cycle of life and death that is the balance of the universe. But that balance balance has been disrupted. With fewer returning souls, the netherworld has fallen into disorder. Foul chaos.
Oh, I see.
Is that the cause of the disorder? It distorts everything it touches. But this, the obliteration of immortal souls, this is the worst thing imaginable.
That's crazy.
This
What?
chaos. We need to find its source.
We're gonna talk about how I'm a badass, like, Soul Reaper with a scythe now? Is that normal?
Maluka turning into that creature of chaos. Such a horrible thing to see. But I know he wasn't always that thing. He was good once. Something must have happened to him.
Made a deal with the chaos.
Think, what could have changed him?
There was a place he began visiting. What was its name? El Ravaka. That was it. After he started going there, that's when he began to change.
Yep.
We must go to that place. If chaos is there, we must stop it.
You know the way?
Yes, it's not far from here.
Mission completed. Wow, that was a hell of a mission. I think that whole thing took me like 3 hours. Yeah, I think I started at 1 a.m. Maybe 2 hours? Maybe I started at 2 a.m. Back in the crevice. What kind of loot did we get? Please tell me I got a pair of samurai swords. Chaos-ridden greatsword. He was dual-wielding that whole time and I got a greatsword out of it. Well, it's a little bit disappointing. His soul was obliterated. More damage, and more damage. Is it 4 a.m. for me too? Yes, it is. And I'm going to go ahead and end the broadcast there for the night. Thank you everybody for joining me for another night of KHAZAN, the first Berserker. This game is really fun. I'm having a great time with it. Even though some of these bosses take me hours, well, hours to defeat, just makes the victory that much sweeter. Alright folks, I am out for the night. Thank you so much for joining me. If you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to follow the broadcast here on Twitch or subscribe over on YouTube. However you're enjoying the broadcast, I would love to see you all here again next time, which will be on Saturday night, starting at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time with the one and only Gagolian. We're doing a 2-player co-op stream of Split Fiction. Between 7:30 and 8 p.m. Pacific time, Keegan. Split Fiction, 2-player co-op. More KHAZAN is going to be on Monday night. Monday night is my next KHAZAN stream. Alright folks, thank you once again. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a great Saturday. And I'll see you all next time. Good night. Cheers.